Howdy doody. I'm gonna go get my beverage situation sorted. Hang tight.
Here I am, brain the size of a planet, and they ask me to take you up to the bridge. Call that job satisfaction, because I don't.
How we all doing? Ads are going. When that thing. Hey, Space Cadet SC. Silver Linux, Texas Horny Toad. Double tap one. Fire, Pagan, all the folks. Hey, Jenks. What's happening, folks? Happy Monday. That's right. And we got the fantastic background music that just changed over because I'm going to get in the game. But yeah, happy Monday after Easter Sunday, which was fun. I dressed up like a bunny. We did an egg hunt. My daughter learned how to crack open the plastic eggs and get the candy that's inside, so that's been fun. First one she's really been able to appreciate, and I think she appreciated it. And then when she fell asleep, I appreciated it even harder. I definitely woke up hungover, so that was, yeah. Responsible adulting is not my strong suit, which is why I play video games. So we have, tonight, we're going to be doing Salvage in the Mist Fortune. And it's one of the freefly ships that everyone should have access to. And if you're out there, you're brand new to Salvage, and you want to kind of learn how it works, that's what we're gonna be up to today. So yeah, I prefer my Drake Vulture over the Fortune, but we're gonna demonstrate it at least, talk about the pros and cons, and yeah, we'll see. Beyond that, later on this week, I am not going to do a Wednesday streams. So, yeah, chocolate eggnog Easter eggs just hit it the spot. Yeah, I have not gotten the chocolate Easter egg ones. So, yeah, I'm not going to be doing the Wednesday stream this week. I'm going to focus on video editing, trying to get more content that way. And then I'll be back on Friday. We'll be doing some org event stuff and maybe a little bit of Demolition Derby practice, which, by the way, the Red Legion Rumble is planned for Sunday, May 11th. It's about 3 weeks out. So, yeah, I have applied for a spot on the Twitch front page carousel during the time that I normally stream my Sunday mornings. And, yeah, it could be awesome to get a lot of new folks in and seeing Star Citizen in a little bit of a unique one. Hey, Doc Org. Kavotha says the Fortune is greater than the Vulture. Fighting words. So we have that going on. Let's go ahead and get into voice. What's up, Yoda? So we are very close. What are we? Almost. Yeah, we are 2 subs away from hitting this. I'm here.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. How we doing?
Doing well. It's 9 a.m. here in Australia.
Oh, nice.
That quantum fuel bug's been coming back hard the last couple of days.
Oh yeah.
I had my first tow, my first space tow last night.
Oh, nice.
So that was a really interesting experience.
Yeah. I'm gonna claim the Vulture just in case. Yeah. Make sure to tell Pro about it. He loves his space tow truck. Actually, he's more he does the fueling, so his Starfarer.
I never find anyone online. I've never had an in-flight refuel. So.
Ooh.
6-month subscriber. Glory to the Red Legion.
Double tap.
But I actually thought of a good gameplay loop for the SRB. So you know how there's the
Thank you for the 6-month sub.
verified contracts where you got to drag a ship out of the area.
Yeah.
So you can get like a hammerhead to drag out. So you can drag that out and then get the salvages out to strip it.
Nice.
And then the person who drags it out gets paid for doing that. And then the vultures can pick apart a ship and get paid for that.
Nice. So oh. I did want to show off. I got basically the perfect pour on my Guinness today. The head is right in the middle of the harp. That's where the line's supposed to be. Yes.
Always seeing a good Guinness pour.
Yeah. So good. So good. So let's go ahead, get the joysticks out.
Are you able to throw up a honey? Or do you want me to do it?
Oh, yeah, let me get that. I should have accepted the friend request. I am not seeing you online though.
Because I actually joined on you.
Are you in Prime Comms? No. Okay, do you see me in...
I've got you.
Okay, yeah,
on my friend.
shoot me a friend list. Right. Yeah, shoot me a party request.
Do when you're at it, Moby.
All right.
Looks like it might have the money involved.
Yeah, what's up?
I mean, I've sent you 2 friend requests now, and not party invite requests.
Oh, there we go. Had one that came through, so. Okay, we're good. Oh, Kavotha. How? Pretty easy. The Vulture has twice the capability.
I did a bit of band 5 salvage yesterday.
Nice.
Dropped in, booted up the scanner. First thing I actually looked at was 12 panels.
I love it. Trying the yellow belt today. Oh, yep, 10 panels right there. And 8 next to it. Yeah. Just getting booted up. Oh, and I have the cinch. By default, it comes with a cinch.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I hear a hydrate. Mm. Come on. That is annoying. It kind of locks you in there. What do we see? One J panel and a bunch of Doritos. Yeah, that cinch is terrible. Just, are you out here doing salvage as well?
I was actually going to ask, do you want me to bring out a Zeus and then I can offload you?
Maybe.
And then you can stay out salvaging longer and...
Yeah, if you're able to come out, I think I would rather probably just have multiple salvagers if you got a Fortune or a Vulture available.
Yeah, no, I was flying over in my Vulture. So.
Okay. Yeah, because I'm on like 20 or 30 panels right now. Although I did just realize I only have the cinch module installed, which is going to take me ages.
So, question, because I don't do a lot of... What is the best salvage head? Is it the Abrade?
Yeah, the Abrade's kind of the middle of the line, size-wise. It's got good efficiency, and like I think the cinch has just like a 1 meter or 1.5 meter collection. The Abrade has a 3 meter, and the trawler has a 6 meter. Now, the problem with the trawler is the collection speed slowed down across that, and it does have a little bit more waste. It doesn't collect as cleanly.
Right.
So.
Yeah, because I usually, on the Vulture, I run just the default, so 1 cinch and then 1 Abrade. And I find that sort of good speed and efficiency.
Yeah. Yeah, the Abrade's my go-to, and like if I'm in the Reclaimer, I'll use the trawler maybe, but just because I want to speed things up, and it's harder to get out and maneuver if you're running that solo. Thank you, Bob.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Do with panels compared to ships.
Hmm? What?
How does the Reclaimer, because it's so big, how does it actually do with the panels compared to like a ship like that?
Yeah, I mean it collects, and it's got better speed overall, like better efficiency, with the Reclaimer compared to like the Vulture and the Fortune, but it is a bit of a pain to maneuver in and out of stuff. Your best bet is to really use the use your tractor beam to get things all positioned together to start.
And the big muncher on the front, that's more for ships, isn't it?
Yeah, so when I'm doing like a group operation, what I'll end up doing is we'll have a bunch of Vultures that are out there just doing the whole scraping, and they can be offloading into a cargo ship or something. It's, you know, it's kind of easy that way. They only do the whole scraping though. They won't do any of the structural salvage, and that's where the Reclaimer steps in. Once they've got the whole thing kind of broken down, then the Reclaimer comes in, does the you know, kind of the ship munching, and it handles the larger boxes anyways. So.
And you get construction materials from the whole munching, don't you? And
Yeah,
it's
and
worth-
those are not worth as much as RMC, but if you've already got it out there, and you know, a Reclaimer is, you know, you'll fill the buffer pretty quickly in like 1 or 2 ships, even like small size. If you're salvaging something like an 890 jump or a hammerhead, you'll probably fill yourself up a couple of times. And then it's just moving boxes and stacking them in the back.
Best part of salvaging, slinging boxes.
Yeah. Here we go. Found that doing multiple passes is faster than trying to get all the stuff in one pass. Keep the head moving. Oh, yeah. I kind of like going through and just cleaning it out, right? It's just the power washing video experience with me. You know? I do want to go and swap out this head because this is ridiculous how short this is. Hey Sherry 420 Fishing, where can you buy it? I'm not sure actually. Let me. Is there somebody in chat who knows where you can buy the Fortune in the verse? Is it available yet? Okay, it's not yet available. Pledge only, or if you go in and just do the free fly, you can play with one until the 28th. Yeah, you can get it for the free flight week. All right. You want to work this group? I think Grimhex has the abrade, so I might swap over there and.
Yep.
Okay. Upgrade scraper module. Hey.
Okay.
How's it going? Also, Grimhex does not have abrades.
Yeah, I'm just looking at that. Platinum Bay Port Tressler does. So I will do that real quick.
Well, you're at Yellow Belt right
Oh,
now.
yeah.
Right? Kuro 1's way closer.
Oh, that's awkward. I just came from there.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna head there. Feel free to work these panels.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. I don't think you can rent it either, but you can get access to it through the free flight. So if you go to the Robert Space Industries website, right on the home page, they've got the fly for free. You can click more info, right, and you say fly for free. Just clicking the button here will get you access for those ships. That is the Arrow, C1, the Corsair, the Cutter, the Fortune, and the Prospector.
I figure you'll have more people on your friends list.
Yeah, gotcha. Alright, Cap, are you in yet? Yeah, okay.
I am actually.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, if you if you own the game, then it doesn't matter as much, but you can use the free fly as an opportunity to get the ships just by clicking that fly for free. It doesn't matter if you already own the game or not, but you do have to go click that button and it will activate it. And that will give you free access for it for the next week. I know after that it won't be any consolation. Yeah, it'll just be in your hangar after that until the end of the free fly event, which is April 28th. You're sick of cargo runs. Yeah. Yeah, and also you can get the Prospector as well.
Vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
So, mining and salvage. Okay. Yeah, so much has changed. But they've got Pyro now, right? It's, you know. Cobra K Ostrella. Thank you. Welcome. Those sevens. Get to the high level cargo, you get good money. That's cool. It's cool. I don't do a ton of cargo. I probably should. Maybe that's what I'll do Friday. Oh, alright. We're gonna walk to the Galleria. Still never been to Pyro. It's nothing to be too scared of.
How interested would you be, Red? Maybe not right away since it's early, but later on, if I pulled out the Connie Taurus and made some salvage for you from bounties?
That would be an interesting proposal. Depending on if we get some other folks as well, I might pull out the Reclaimer.
What? Why the Connie Taurus and not a Polaris?
I don't have a Polaris, and the best with equivalent firepower for me is the Connie Taurus.
Bounty hunting in the Polaris is just so satisfying.
Yeah.
Oh, it is. I don't deny that one bit. I just don't have a Polaris. I might try and get one from that Wicklow fella next patch, though.
Mm-hmm.
Are they lowering the requirements of what is required?
They're altering.
Yeah,
the way
Verse has
you
been
get
doing good.
Favors. You can now get them, or you will be able to get them through the new patrol missions, or I think also other I think other basic missions, like bunker missions, will also offer you
Yeah, Verse has been doing pretty well.
the special item.
That'd be good. I think I was reading somewhere that only one org has managed to actually get a Polaris from Wicklow at the moment.
I think they got up to 3.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, so
Vehicle select. Vehicle
I
vehicle has been
I don't know. I haven't spent much time working with it, but at least on seeing some posts on Reddit, somebody apparently there's 3 of them that have been purchased.
I think he's recently, about mid last week, a 4th one. So yeah, no, it's very. Oh no.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Oh no.
Yeah. Oh no.
Red
Just
called
stop.
the ship from
Your insurance
Red called the ship from the lobby again.
Well, you call the ship from the lobby because otherwise you don't have a hangar show up.
Well, it should have. It should have still been there in the elevators.
Maybe, but
Because that's the only reason I get the glitching hangar pad is because the hangar bay was loaded already when
Yeah.
I tried to call the ship.
yeah, it's one that'll suck your time dry for sure.
The easiest way to do it, call it, and then store it again, because your hangar will be there and it's empty. And then you
Yeah.
just go down and call it.
It's just really frustrating that something that's supposed to be like your basic way of interacting with the verse causes such a catastrophic failure.
Yeah.
And that's like, it's consistent enough that it like really pisses people off.
Yeah, and if your home hangars weren't so laggy,
Yeah.
silly.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
All right. Bonds made you very rich.
There's an easy way to track. This is where you're going to tell me that there is. Easy way to track which panels you've already salvaged in a group.
No, I usually just,
Vehicle retrieval system.
what I do is I will try and bring them all together.
Vehicle selected. Stand
And now it won't let me pull my ship.
Oh, your hangar bugged. Do you need me to give you a lift somewhere?
Yeah.
Because I just arrived at the station and I have my Connie here.
Okay.
I think. I should have a 2-seater here somewhere. Give me a minute.
You gotta, I'll ride in the Connie. It's not working in your small hangar then, huh?
It won't. I'm just putting my M50 away. I used it to get up here. I'm not sure
Awesome.
where my other ships are, so I just want to double check where my things are, if you don't mind.
Yeah, no problem. Heading to the lobby.
Yeah, I'll give you a quick lift to Seraphim. Okay, yeah.
The,
Is it Magnus? That is not going to do right now.
Hang on a second.
Vehicle selected. Stand
Let's see if calling it from here will work. I'll call it, store it, try and toggle. Yeah.
One of my friends who I managed to finally convince to install and play the other day said the most horrible thing about Star Citizen, which was, I hate how much I like this game because of how buggy it
I'm
is.
sorry.
Yeah.
Please visit us again.
Oh, Cap, you good? Okay.
Hop in.
ready to
Yeah,
go.
you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna pull my own fortune and just hop on the bed.
Oh, I can just hop on the bed. Hang on. This says
I don't remember calling this.
it's saying it's my hangar and my fortune. Let's confirm.
Problem solved? Question mark? Because I didn't pull it out.
Yeah. Well, it is my ship. And I'll just see if I can get out of here. Okay, did you go to my hangar? Is that what we did?
No, I could have sworn I hit mine.
Yeah, I'm completely and totally confused.
So am I.
But
Okay, bye.
yeah, okay, bye.
Don't question it, just accept it.
Yeah, what the actual shit?
But we were in your hangar. I could have sworn I clicked mine. Maybe I clicked yours by accident, but... Okay.
I have no clue. I don't think we could repeat that if we tried, right?
I don't know how we do that. I'm gonna be honest with you. That's just how I work as a person. I show up and things start working the right way. You don't take me to Vegas, things just turn out the right way.
It's the Captain MD touch.
I think that is. I think that's just my aura.
That's insane. Just
Like, yeah, we couldn't replicate that if we tried.
Developers sitting in stream going, no, we need you to replicate that.
right. All right, Yodak. Heading your way on the final jump.
So besides the hangars glitching out, how has the free fly been for y'all? Because for me, it's been fairly good.
Best free fly that I've experienced, like, since free flies were a thing. Like, I really didn't see anything more than the usual issues.
Yeah, admittedly, I wasn't here for Easter, but yeah, how was Sunday morning, for example?
It was good. We had a good mining session. I did a lot of survey and found some really good quant rocks.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so we were filling up. I had one cluster of rocks between a Quantanium rock, all the tier ones, across like 5 or 6 different rock options, and yeah, that was 2.5 million credits just from the one chunk. So.
Damn. That's not bad.
How long was the mining session for? Because I don't know where they got in for like the last hour or so.
Yeah, I had to cut it early because of Easter here, yeah, but it was about 4 hours.
You know, Red, in future, I'm going to remember just migrating the panels.
Yeah.
Because, damn, that's easy.
Yeah, you don't have to.
Or is that only a recent change? I don't remember panels being movable. At least not with a tractor beam.
No, they've always been movable.
Yes, I'm just imagining things then.
I think that. Wait, that is actually a good question. I feel like they have always been movable, but I've never like grouped everything up, so I've always just sort of like gone from panel to panel and just try and keep track of how many I've salvaged.
I've bonked panels before, but I've never I've bonked panels before, but I've never tractored them.
Yeah. I was doing this last week in the Terminus ring. It's helps, so you like what you were saying earlier, you were having a hard time remembering which ones you've already worked and not, right? But having them all together like this really simplifies it, so. Actually, you know, I've got one group over here that I'm going to move everything towards.
Oh, well, half our platform is bugged here. Might as well start running cleanup.
Just get these all into position. Yeah, okay.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Black damned X.
Someone left a perfectly good power plant on this landing pad. Oh well.
Thanks for the follow.
My salvaging heads aren't centered anymore.
Alright. You don't need to do this. Just my OCD kicking in. But yep, hey Godzilla. are very, very slow.
How many boxes can you fit inside that fortune?
I don't know. I usually, I think I'll probably just be filling up the buffer and working there, but yeah, much better. Yeah, T-Jack, because it's a free flight, right? One of the ships everybody gets access to. It's ugly. Yeah, it's terrible.
I know with my Vulture I can do about
I hates it.
23 boxes. And then the buffer.
Yeah. I think I got a 39 box load. That's my personal best.
Like that, like actual 39 boxes in the ship.
Well, 39 total, including a full buffer. So when I got it all offloading.
Like people say you can get the boxes up into the.
Yeah. It's just whether or not it's worth it to you for all the extra effort that takes.
Yeah, like I guess if you practice it and you get it down pat, it's going to be worth it in the end. But
Yeah. Alright. Oh, and you know, I am missing something. I'm gonna turn on my Toby Ghost overlay. There we go. So you guys watching on Twitch, able to see where I'm staring at, which is gonna actually just be usually right at the panels, but I need my MFDs and such. Okay. Yeah. But one scraper with the same hole. Yeah. Just never, like, doesn't have a great value proposition. Okay. Yeah, that's going a little bit, a lot cleaner. Very happy to have the abrade. And just cruising. Okay. I do feel like they need to really speed up the tractor beam rate, like how fast it can move stuff. We see that the Atlas, it's real snappy when it's doing its pick and place stuff. So tractor beams can go really fast. It's not a physical or a systems restraint.
pistols and rifles can move at like 5 meters a second. Shipboards are 10, and the Atlas, I think, is 20.
Yeah, ships should really be able to move much, much faster. Okay. So relaxing, right? You just get out and you do this little power washing. I do prefer the Vulture, so once we get this load... Actually, I'm gonna...
Ooh, the Prospector's engines sound really beefy.
Get my OBS fired up so I can record some of this.
Fortune. Like when you get up to speed, the Prospector sounds really beefy.
Yeah, tons of material. This is the first one we scraped. It started off empty. Right, so we've already got 3.3. I think these get like 5.2. But I am a clean scraper.
Just the keybind for adjusting your radar range.
Scroll up and down, I think. Is it?
Usually I hit the F, hold F, and then mouse over the radar and then scroll.
Here we go.
I love scotch. I love scotch. Scotch
Ain't
is
happy little
scotch.
panels.
Here it goes down, down into my belly.
What's up, Trey Trey? Travian, I toyed with the idea of doing a Kerbal Space Program refresh. Just firing up a new career mode on the original KSP, not KSP 2. Take the reclaimer out in the air and bail for a week, but as of late, it seems like they really moved assets right out in front of the stations.
Chip, I'm gonna come at you like a spider monkey.
Like a spider monkey. Go on.
And this one. You're right. Hey, Poutine.
Sounds like they fixed the landing gear, but now I'm seeing these two like green.
The head can move like the others. I just am not doing that.
Quite everything.
Right, so
Thanks for that. No landing gears
Right.
now.
I can just kind of... When I'm on my joysticks, it's... I wanted to demonstrate the free flight Fortune doing its own salvage. Okay. Let's go here. do a little bit of that. So that was 5.2 on the money. Just paint happy little portrait on the panels. Spacing in mind, relative time space. Space is good. Just getting some panels salvaged. My second favorite pastime in Star Citizen.
Well, Spaceball 1 was flying overhead because it just suddenly went really dark.
Yeah, you get asteroids and stuff that just pass around in front. It's kind of fun. Yeah. It's good. How we doing, Ice King?
Like, looking at my radar, and I'm like, oh god, have we got another ship that's pulled up?
Do a quick shout out. Ice King of Space is a phenomenal Kerbal Space Program content creator. But really, the real show is the guitar riffs. So yeah, we're salvaging stuff. Now, Ice King, yeah, I know you were having issues with your computer trying to run this. Have you been able to try and get back in? Try it out now. I know there's they have a free flight event going through the 28th. If I want to get back into salvage, missions aren't enough, or do I have to go to Spot X to find panels and go around? You can do missions. The problem is the payout doesn't quite, like, you might break even, but they really should have done a better job of balancing out the fees versus what you're actually going to get rewarded with. You can do the yellow belt like we're doing. You just go out, you find RS signals that are exact, like 2,000, you know, evens. But yeah, the missions, like, you'll pay 1,000 credits and you might get like 1 SCU of RMC. So I mean, like, that's okay. It's just a bit of a waste of time, right? You've got the construction materials that also makes you take. So going and just finding salvage panels on your own is probably the best way to do it. So the Yellow Belt, Aaron Halo, Terminus, Pyro 6, the rings around Terminus have a lot of panels as well. It's great to go there and find them. But yeah, they'll be space-based, and anything that's a direct multiple of 2,000. Each panel has a signature value of 2,000. So if you see something that's like 14 or 20,000 RS, then that's like 7 to 10 panels. And there's a couple of different styles. This is like the shoulder piece, right? I have these that are kind of the Dorito, and then there's other smaller pieces. I call them confetti, but I don't worry about the confetti. I go for the shoulder pieces. They have like 5.2 SCU. SCU each. Then yeah, I leave the confetti pieces alone. They're really generally very small. And I did line up all of the panels here so I don't lose track of which ones have already been salvaged, scraped up. Yeah. Briganti. I take a few minutes longer near the belt station to find 5K, 10K signals for lots of panels. My search, the best spots are just out of stations. You'll get signals bouncing back into the 20Ks. Yeah. Well, the problem is if you're by a station, it's pretty easy to find you. And, you know, folks might come and make a scene. Of course, I have a very recognizable name, being a content creator, so, yeah. I'm usually the first one people will open fire on. Just missile lock me out of nowhere.
Alright, that's this group done.
Awesome. Yeah.
Hello, what are you doing?
Hey, we're just doing salvage right now. Might work on getting some vultures out. And the reclaimer a little later on. Maybe we've got a bounty hunting crew that we can clean up after.
Yeah. Me and Helios are just running bunkers though.
Okay.
We don't know how many ships we have.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, right now, we just have 3 salvage, Cap, Yoda, and I. Cap, did you bring out a fortune, or are you gonna do... You're gonna do the Taurus and...
I'm at a fortune right now. I'm just cleaning up the Hathor platforms.
Captain takes his space janitorial duties very seriously, so...
I do. I've already scooped up like 4 ships. A clean versus a stable verse. Especially in a free fly.
Yeah.
It's amazing how many people just leave like the vultures and the fortunes alone at the Hathor platforms.
Yeah. I think a lot of people appreciate the work they do, you know?
Yeah, I mean, they're cleaning up the...
Funny that I was actually briefly lit up by 2 ships, but they untargeted me and left me alone, so you're absolutely right. I did just experience that now.
They will not leave the reclaimer alone. Oh no.
Reclaimers are tempting targets.
Yeah, I mean they can put out the damage to
Yeah. Maybe we need to do the battle claimer. Okay. So watched Twisters last weekend. The new one with Glenn Powell.
oh yeah.
Yeah, it was terrible.
I watched Novocaine the other day.
Yeah?
Yeah, I was actually bored. I don't know if I just wasn't in the right frame of mind, but I was just like, you know what, it's really just meh. Like they had a good idea and they just, I don't know.
Yeah. Then we need to try packing the 1 SU boxes into 8 SU store alls. CIG needs to implement a they need to implement a commodity exchange terminal and just a box repacking station, essentially. Talked about this on the captain's table. They could do that, but also have the option to hack the terminal, so that you can take the mission cargo that's contracted and open it up, repack it into less identifiable, you know, kind of launder it a little more.
Well, that seems cool. Yeah, condensing boxes I definitely want to see.
Yeah, I'd love to be able to just like, instead of having like 48 1 SCUs of RMC. Like,
Yeah. Take some larger ones.
Yeah, because right now the only way to do that is to take an 8 SCU box, throw 8 boxes into that box, and then mail that box to yourself. But that's slow.
Yeah. Yeah, when I was doing Terminus rings, you can just sell it right there at Ruin Station, which was really nice.
We are kind of going to get that luxury with mining once 4.1.1 comes out, because Ruin Station takes a lot of stuff right off the bat. I think it takes all the tier 2s, Quantanium, Stellaron, and Rigsite, and it takes something else. I want to say Terranite, which is of the tier 1s out there right now, the best one. So it takes good stuff. Like, it's definitely on the right track.
Yeah.
wouldn't be surprised if they end up changing that soon, because it sort of more feels like the reason they had that in all of Pyro is because they wanted people in Pyro.
Yeah. Okay. Almost done with this one, and nearly full on the buffer here. Yeah, the freight elevator system is super jank.
Be nice to get another system soon, though, that's not a murder hobo system.
Yeah.
Next one's Nyx, though. That's Outlaw. Yep.
I knew next up was Nyx, but I didn't know it was Outlaw.
Oh, yeah.
Nyx. I thought Nyx was still under UE control because it's a
Nope.
So it's still going to be murder hobo villain.
I don't really think Pyro's that bad. I mean, on launch it was pretty bad, that's for sure. But now it's not.
I would agree to that. The last incident I had was a couple of weeks ago where somebody snuck into my hangar while I was docking in my Ares Ion and just sniped me from the ASOP terminal.
Ouch.
It's kind of funny.
Okay.
Luckily, there was nothing of consequence. Everything came back with me when I backspaced out of it, but... And plus, I was in my Ares Ion and not my Prospector or Mole, so nothing of consequence. Okay, BTW, have people's fortunes been coming up with one extra box just popped up on the grid for some reason?
No clue.
because this has been happening
Hey,
to
Riot.
me lately, is that every single time I call my fortune, there's just one box popped up on the left side grid, even though I definitely made sure it was empty a minute ago.
What are you saying? You're getting a free $11,000 every time you call up your.
Well, in this case, they're construction materials, but even still.
Hey.
So yeah, I can't tell if the game maybe ejected one box off the fortune, but no, the other side still said it was blocked and it had the continue ejecting prompt, but I know for a fact I checked to make sure it was empty. Unless, let me look at the filler station and see if it's partially ejecting whatever's left over, then I mean okay, but I don't recall asking for you to do that. No, still has that .97 SC of construction materials in there. Weird.
Alright.
So, have any of you been able to give the PTU a shot this weekend?
I loaded in briefly.
But I wasn't.
Yeah, I was briefly loaded in, but
I loaded into the PTU when it first released, and then realized it had nothing I really wanted to look at.
Because I'm very curious to know how reliable getting those new scripts are. Because that's probably going to be our backup method for Wicklow favors. Certainly it's going to be the one I'm going to prefer.
I have a feeling it'll get you different ships and different things in Wicklow.
yeah, I'm not gonna mess with
I don't
that.
think they'll be substitutable now.
You think so?
Most
Because I
people have
think
been doing that. Sorry.
I was going to just say, because it seems like you can turn in scripts for favors, or were you turning in those for ships at the time?
Well, scripts definitely will be if you turn them in for favors.
Easter was good.
I can guarantee that because those scripts are for the council. That's just the criminal guild.
I drank a
That
little
has
too
nothing
much.
to do with like Wicklow.
Interesting.
Just like right now, you can get ships from Wicklow, and they're like Wicklow specific ships. Like the Scorpius has 4 power plants in it. Like it's a different type of ship. It has a unique skin.
Yeah, I saw the Connie version for Wicklow, because there's a Connie Taurus you can get, and it's like all stacked with A-grade gear.
Yep, and there's a Guardian from him as well. There's like different. You get the Polaris, obviously. Well, you could do the contested zones right now and get the executive hangar ships. They're all different ships with different gear and different skins. So, and they're not connected at all.
So we need to figure out a better way to do the Hathor platform splits when we do those gems and stuff. Because
The problem is there's just not that many gems to split in the first place.
right, so rounding errors are a big problem. Then a lot of people bounce out early, and like I'm still holding stuff from like 3 weeks ago.
I think we just need timers. I honestly think the person that's doing all the holding and paying out should get the remainder as their bonus.
Yeah.
Like the rounding errors should go to them. And then set time limits. If they don't pick it up by X amount, then that person gets to keep them.
Okay.
Say like you got a week to collect your stuff, or have someone collect it for you.
Yeah. Or like if if people really need the gems, then yeah, like having that timer. Otherwise, just treating it as a payout, for a profit or whatever.
Do I have an action I'm not aware of?
No? No.
You are.
We might owe you. I actually haven't even looked at the split for last Friday. I know Llama Boy took his section of the gems and stored them. I don't know what his total is.
As far as this patch is concerned, I mean, based on the way things are going, if we don't patch the end of this week, we're definitely patching early next.
Yeah.
Like, I guarantee you the next PTU patch will be Wave 5. Assuming
Yeah.
that everything that went on with Wave 1 and 2 over the weekend with that big test they were doing was good. I haven't heard bad things, but then again, I'm not 100% sure what the story was. But if that went well, guaranteed Wave 5 tomorrow.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna go try and check out Wicklow stuff today. I haven't done it yet at all.
Okay. I have some Tundra Copion horns if you want to skip looking for those.
Oh, yeah. That'll be good.
I just don't know where they ran off to. I think they're at Orison.
Okay.
Actually, yeah, they're definitely at Orison.
So, not salvaging?
We are salvaging, but like later on, towards the end of the stream, I might swap over. Just play a little bit.
Do you want me to bring a freighter and collect boxes so you can keep salvaging and bring them back, or would you want me just to come do the thing?
I mean, if you wanted, we're now 3 salvage ships. 1 freighter would probably be underutilized, but useful. If we get to 4 or 5, then yeah, we'd probably have a freighter come and do that. I'm also going to switch over to my Vulture with this run.
Okay, well, I'll bring a Zeus then, and you can just throw boxes at me and just keep salvaging.
Awesome. Yeah, we can make that work.
After that C2 on the weekend that I got 144 boxes out of, I figure I'm due offering up some space.
Nice. So we had a pretty good surveying session yesterday. A lot of good rocks we found, including I think what might have been the current record for Quantanium for me, and 4.1.
Yeah, I think when I had to head out, you had just found that first quant deposit, and it was pretty substantial.
Yeah, we found another one. It was like a 70,000 mass, 48%, I think.
Oh, that's great.
Thing was a beauty. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was a 1 million credit rock.
Beautiful. Whereabouts?
Those were all on yellow. Easy breaking a golem.
Ooh, very nice.
Yeah, so looked pretty good. But I think, yeah, next Sunday we'll probably head over to Pyro and do Rixite, Styleron, and Q Hunt.
I would love to do that, because I've had a good, I've been having some good mining runs in Pyro lately.
Yeah. I'm gonna be the survey guy again. I liked that. Get an interaction delay here. There we go. Sometimes you alt tab out and it just freezes.
I did a reboot because my game was pretty glitchy.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, isn't that normal?
More than normal. Like it was stuttering.
Ooh, that's rough. Yeah.
So clean the cache out. Does someone have a party lead?
Red does. Let me get you sorted.
Copy.
So remember how I said the other day where, for some stupid reason, the Fortune Prospector is targeting target and self-status holograms are missing? Apparently, if you scan a ship in its target status MFD, it will sort itself out.
Nice.
It's just a little annoying that you gotta do that.
Okay, we got 4 on that side, 6 over here. So just checking where we're at. Good. A vulture, I would have been full and back to station already. 38 total boxes.
I'm on my way in a Zeus.
Awesome. So when you get out here, I'll probably run mine back and get out back out with the vulture for now, and then we'll continue. If we've got a bounty hunting crew that wants to get us some salvage, we could work on that.
Yeah, I could switch ships.
Cool. It's very slow.
Just cleaning up the other Daymar platform real quick.
Cool. Yeah, anybody who says the Fortune's a better ship than the Vulture, it's just, they don't know what they're talking about.
It's not better. It's just a contemporary.
I think it's better for hull munching specifically.
Because it spits the boxes out on both sides, that would make sense.
Yeah, I think it's a better muncher. Because I'm cleaning up around the Hathor platforms now, and I was able to do 2 full loads of boxes without stopping.
That is a good point, right? For smaller stuff, a Vulture can do the RMC scraping, the Fortune can do the ship munching. For smaller stuff, but as soon as you get up into, you know, like Taurus or greater, right? If you don't have, you don't have the space for it, then that's when the Reclaimer comes out. The only way they'll make it make sense is if I speed up the pull rate and increase the hull capacity. The creation rate of RMC boxes automatically is negligible. Yeah. It spits them out faster, but it creates, like, it collects much, much slower.
Because I'm already back to on my way back to Arc L1 now with my second 25 SCU load of construction materials. The other nice thing about the auto ejection is that if you're, you know, grabbing 13 SCU off of a ship with construction materials, and then that can start spinning out while you start munching away on the next ship, which is gonna take a few minutes.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
So.
Hey, Jenna.
I really think it needs is a quick eject button on the boxes. Like a quick detach type thing.
Yeah, something to unmagnetize the cargo grid, for example.
Yeah,
Just like
that's
just, like,
Guinness.
Pops it out a couple of meters, and you can just move forward, and the transporter can come in. And
yeah, that could be a little bit useful. Although DSync would probably send those boxes BLJing halfway across the yellow belt by the time it sorted itself out. Yeah, from what I've heard, this and from my experiences so far, granted I've been playing kind of at low intensity hours anyway, but this freefly has been very stable from a server perspective.
I mean, all the hours that I've been playing up until 10 PM last night Australian time, the servers were pretty much always at capacity.
All right. So we got the various chunks here.
It's things like that that give me hope.
This
and
is
then, of course,
the
game will drop me onto a previously
maybe even just like calling that a Frito,
let me through
right?
the loading screen. And I want to pull my hair out.
Confetti strip we ignore.
You're trying to run cargoes, and then you get to Devlin, and it's like, oh, the elevator doesn't work because there's no on-grid because it's bugged out, and you're like, ugh.
Yeah, I've not taken any grids to ground ports. I've only taken them to places with a hangar.
So we were running, me and my mate were running cargo yesterday, and Devlin was the only place that we actually had to say, no, we're not going there anymore, because it was the only one that wasn't working. We were doing like the microtech salads and everything like that, and they were working fine.
Devlin? No, I'm thinking someplace else. Where's Devlin? Is that Crusader? Or is that Microtech?
No, that's Microtech.
Oh, you know why it could be? Because
Salvage.
yeah, because Devlin is the place where you would often go to in the Microtech region to offload like cargo acquired from like ERTs, because you could get like Weevil eggs, maize, neon. You can offload all that stuff there in one spot.
Yeah. Yeah. But the problem we had was, have you seen it when like it thinks that there's cargo on the grid?
No, I am scraping. It was just auto ejecting. Now my sides are full.
Early on in 3.24,
So all the stuff's ejected.
as of late, but it's more so an issue when there are multiple people in the vicinity because of desync.
So yeah, the buffer was purging, but now everything's full.
For example, I don't remember who joined me the other day on Friday night when I was doing the same thing I'm doing now with my fortune, but he offloaded his construction materials, tried to bring them up, and when I went to the hangar after they were already brought up, but the positions of the boxes were way off. He was able to fix it, but by just sending the boxes down and back up again. But I think there's still a big issue with desync and rapid movement.
100 over 3 days, and the reclaimer sold it. Didn't have much time to play with every day. I just scraped, then bed log adds up nicely. Yeah. I did over 100 like last Monday. I did a salvage session, and I made 1 million credits that day. Like 3 hours.
Are you on deck yet?
I am just navigating through the OM points over here, and it's just being a bit of a cow.
It's the worst.
Those panels done.
An option to move directly from cargo grid to station inventory would be nice for a fee, like with auto offloading for selling. But they still need to get auto offloading to work normally first, of course.
Yeah. Oh damn. Red.
What's up?
14 panels.
Nice. I got this group. I'm gonna finish this, and then yeah, go unload. Should I just go right down to Orison and sell it there, or?
Terra gives you the best, and it's super close to here as well.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Oh well, there's a 14 panel, 9 panel, and a 7 panel within 7 kilometers of here.
Nice. Great money making. Pro, how your bunkers doing?
Good. We finished up the bunkers now, and I'm teaching Helios a little bit of Arena Commander.
Nice. Tahoe. This is the Misk Fortune. It's one of the free flight ships.
As soon as we finish this up, Red, I'll jump in and help you guys with the bounty stuff.
Awesome. Finally got your prospector. Nice, Gladiator. Helldivers the other day was fun.
Heck yeah.
That game is just chaos. That's wonderful. Yeah. So, the Fortune.
There's someone creeping up behind me.
That'd be me. Can you hear or do you see?
No, I see your lights like casting shadows over all the other panels. Plus, I've got you on radar. Actually surprised they don't have like a rear camera MFD for you.
They can't do that in the engine. So they have the only way they can show a camera is if it takes up the whole view. They can't put a view in a view.
Didn't they do that with the...
Are you full Yodak or just slow scraping?
They did that with the Polaris.
I'm like full in the cargo. I'm just about to fill up on the filler station as well.
Oh, I just got another 8,000 here as well.
The
Yeah, there's like a
Fortune comparison to the Vulture,
there's a 16,
the Vulture is a
8,
winner,
and a 10.
hands down, in all aspects. Design, functionality, capacity.
24,000.
The Fortune is interesting. It has the perk that it's got these, like, the side cargo boxes. That's what things get offloaded onto.
Let me go see what that is.
Oh, I thought you were coming to offload.
Oh, I can. I was just going to spot for a little bit, but if you're ready, I can pull up.
Now, there are people who like the grid,
Need a button
you know,
just for opening the cargo doors.
that whole auto eject thing
Open all?
on the exterior.
The problem with opening all is it opens up all doors.
I know.
So, there are people who like it. They're wrong. Especially since they're like the same price. It's the Vulture just wins.
Mining and Pyro next time or on Sunday, I think we definitely should fair and exchange our stuff, or possibly
Yeah.
Pyrometric if we're running Ultra Cap.
Hey, North End, how you doing?
Doo-doo.
Yeah, I heard that too.
I can buy a hull C now. It's in my budget, but the components are still another $1.5 million, so still got work to do.
How much is it?
It's 16.5 M in game, but I'm also getting it like, you know, attrition 3s and, you know, better power plants and shields and all that jazz.
Okay, we had.
I don't need better coolers. It comes standard with
There's the
military
shoulder piece.
A's, so that's gonna set me back another 1.5 M.
You're drifting, Ursus.
Although I'm going to buy it, but I'm gonna wait until next patch to do so because
Okay, we'll finish this panel, and then I'll get the Vulture back out. Just way too slow production-wise.
It just hasn't been working. I don't know why.
Well, they have said it has been fixed now, so.
Are they sure?
Sure as they are that the bathroom mirrors are working.
Okay, give me a sec here.
Hey, what's up, Bodie?
53. So yeah, like 53 SU construction materials, like 40 minutes of work, and I just made 128K at Arc L1.
I was drifting. It was me. I was the drunk one all along.
Janitorial work pays.
Keeping things clean out there, Cap.
You know, I'll do one more run.
It's been okay.
I still had a couple
It's driving me crazy how slow it's been.
While I'm doing that, the
I mean,
wait a minute, that's not the
mine
hangar,
was
so I'll
offloaded
towards
properly.
Arc L1.
I haven't had an issue with the filler station right now.
That way, when I'm done with the next run, it'll be here waiting for me.
It's just really, really slow.
I got 150 of these boxes in this thing the other day.
Yeah, this thing fills up.
Nice.
Wasn't me, I swear.
All right. So you guys are on a pretty good group of panels.
Oh yeah.
Dope.
Yeah, if I was
Iron
smart, I'd
Satan.
just use the tractor beam.
Teach you salvage. All right, we're just doing
One
panels right
you
now.
describe with the tractor beam in space is you bump your ship around too much.
Dude, and you hated it? So what were you doing for salvage? Was it missions? Yeah, the abrade head is a must. Just panels. Gotcha. I'm running the abrade. Abrade with a tractor. Okay. Yeah. So I made 1,000,000 credits in 3 hours of salvage last week using the Vulture. I was just out and back at the Ruin Station Terminus Rings in Pyro. That's probably pretty average. If you're using the Fortune, it's going to be half as fast, because you only have the one salvage head. RMC is slow to collect, but it's a lot more valuable. And so yeah, doing hull scraping like this, that's where the majority of your money is going to be made. The Vulture does a better job because it has 2 salvage heads that can work in tandem to do the hull scraping. Now, it is less convenient to offload because you don't have the nice boxes on the outside, but at the same time, that's such a minor portion of your overall salvage experience that the benefits from the Fortune are really far outweighed. Now, there's some people who really like the MISC design, and they're okay being less efficient here, but yeah. And what I'm doing is these shoulder pieces, right? There's 3 different types of pieces. You've got this shoulder type that I'm working on. You've got the Dorito type, and then off here, I call this the confetti, right? I don't even touch the confetti ones. It's a waste of my time to have to... They're just so small, right? So I just find shoulders primarily and the diamond pieces. One thing I do like to do is sort them all together, like move them to be in kind of a nearby area. So if you get a good large cluster group of panels, pre-sorting them a little bit, getting the ones all like close together, so that way you don't lose track of where you've already salvaged. What's Odie up to today?
Nothing in particular.
Yeah?
Contemplating if I want to join in and do some salvage, though.
Yeah? You got we got a cargo ship that's offloading. I was about to switch over to my Vulture once I get this panel done. So, about 5 minutes.
Yeah, I was either debating on using the Fortune or try and decide if I want to upgrade the Golem to a Prospector.
Well, you can run a Prospector right now at the Free Flight event.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna play with. But if y'all are salvaging, I might just come join you. Pretend to like it.
Yeah, pretend you like it. Well, so we have a cargo ship that can offload you, so we can stay out and salvage a long time. It sounds like we may also have a bounty hunting crew that will be able to generate some salvage for us.
That'd be cool.
That would probably be...
Yeah, I'll be in bounty hunting mode in about 20 minutes or so.
Okay. Yeah, no problem. We got a bunch of panels we're working on right now.
So yeah, I'm not in any rush. I'll just fill the tank on this fortune one more time with construction materials.
Okay. You said Terra Mills was, best place to offload these?
Yeah.
Should shoot me an invite when you get a chance.
That's Iron Satan.
Yeah, Iron Satan V.
Bodhi, are you in game yet?
Not yet.
Okay. Let me know when you are.
Okay.
Yep, I'll grab my fortune and meet you there. I did sell an Orison. I couldn't tell that there was much of a price difference anywhere, so...
But it's not that great a price difference. Let's see, location.
Hey Lou, so somebody sent me,
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
I'm probably okay right now. I would take a couple million if you have some.
Yeah, so...
Terra Mills is like
So,
just over 11.
the Rumble prizes, it's going to be 5 million for the tournament champion, 1 million for the remaining finalists, so 10 million AOC.
C2 that
I have that right now.
Terra Mills is still actually... Terra Mills buys for the most out of everywhere, Pyro and Stanton. Oh, actually, no, sorry, Sears Canyon gives you an extra 150 UEC per SCU over Terra Mills.
Oh my gosh, I tried doing an Align of Mine event with like a different org the other day and they were way too sweaty for me. It was way funner doing it with you guys.
They're a bit sticky, eh, Yodak?
No, it's the crossbeam is getting...
Were they actually able to get it done, though?
Just leave one side open.
Yeah, they got it done. There's just a bunch of grumping about, well, you didn't hit your target in the right amount of time, and that guy came too close and you didn't engage, or like, okay. Oh yeah, like, I'm the commander of this op. I'm like, bro, I'm just shooting spaceship pixels, so I don't want to hear shit.
Yeah.
Well, then don't bother coming back. I'm like, cool. I'm okay with that.
Didn't you know that they're the greatest star pilots in the galaxy?
They were definitely the greatest star pilots in the galaxy until one
They have a
lone,
reputation to uphold.
yeah, until one lone pilot showed up with an unmanned Polaris and ruined their whole day.
Funny.
It was like, okay, like they straight up shot a guy in the head out of one of their turrets because he wasn't hitting enough targets.
Wow. Yeah, that's when you know you're playing you're playing a video game with a bunch of dicks.
Like, I'm good, guys. I'm just gonna not come back. How about that?
Yeah, and that turret probably had like M5 or M6A cannons. It's just like, I hope these not got repeaters.
Oh, I guarantee you that's what I had. I was flying around in my F8 just killing the little arrows that people were throwing at him, so I didn't really care. I killed them all. Like an F8 just eats arrows for breakfast, so.
Yeah. Yeah. I never appreciated that style of group play.
I'll be back in like 15. Just got someone at my door.
Like I did that for a little bit in Eve, but like, yeah, it grinds on you pretty hard.
Yeah, like, you just become miserable trying to play that way, right?
Like it turns into a job and then it's not fun anymore.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, ours is kind of like a job, but at the same time.
Yeah, but it's chill. It's like we're having fun, bro.
Yeah, we're out here like.
You can't think you're too much of yourself.
Yeah, exactly. Like we're just salvaging and it's chill.
Yeah.
And occasionally we get sweaty and shoot ships, and that's okay too.
And when we do, like we have fun about it, right? It's like, oh man,
Nobody
like
gets mad about it.
Yeah. We're the space dads, man.
Exactly.
We're just proud of you.
You're doing great.
Are you winning, son?
So for some reason, I got a crime stat for fracturing a buck that was definitely clipped under the floor at Hathor, so it should have been unowned, but oh well. It was only a 2, I can pay it off.
Wow, Cap, you criminal scum.
Dude, I got a crime stat for looting my own body the other day. That was so weird. Dude, I'm really loving this C1. Just so weird to say, but like it's pretty awesome. I can just load, or I can load whatever I want in the back and just haul it out without worrying about hauling a load every 10 minutes.
Ooh.
Someone trying to shoot me with a bolt rifle down there?
Probably.
My vulture skull paint. T-Jack. Okay, sale of RMC working. It should. We're gonna find out here. And I'm gonna bring out the vulture now.
Actually, that someone was telling me I could target players in the map and warp to them or what? Like,
yeah.
Not warp. Ugh.
Yeah, quantum.
You know what I'm talking about. Yeah, that shit.
Yeah, so
that crap. Sorry, I'm bad at this.
That's all right. So if you go into F2 on the right-hand side, where it says no accepted contracts, whatever, you can toggle the marker list, and that's the
okay.
That's your team party members.
Ah, cool. Got it. All right, so I need to go pick up my stuff at her one first.
That's my building. Okay, no.
Good evening.
Hey, Roy. How you doing?
Good. How's it going?
It's going good.
Can I get a party invite?
Maybe.
The entry fee is one good dad joke.
I don't have any good ones.
Well, that's the joke. That none of them are good.
All right. $187,000 for an hour and a half, 2 hours worth. Yeah. Okay. Sold. Switching to the vulture now.
Do you need a box monkey?
Osis has got his Zeus out here. But if you wanted to be support on that.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna be another salvager in a minute, so I'll have multiple salvage ships running.
Yeah, the fortune's just way too slow.
Yeah.
But that's all I got.
Yeah, no, it's fine, it's fine.
You know, if Orpod messing with was useful, I'd actually get the prospect out. That's why I didn't use it the other day, is because I tried to swap the bags out for the big ones and they just clip through.
Yeah.
There's been like
workarounds for
200K.
that, but
Well, yeah, but you have to have like a big old ship to pick up the bags and move them, and I don't know, seemed like a hassle. And I already lost 250K on it, so I was not inclined to do it again.
Right, I'm just zeroing in on an 8,000, but there is a 24,000 out here too.
okay. Buddy, I am dumb. I didn't have it spit out all the boxes from my buffer. Have a couple from there that I'll need to
toss them in this thing if you want.
Yeah, but I'm switching over to the Vulture right now, but
okay.
I'll have to remember to offload it before I store it. Otherwise, I'll forget. Yeah, challenge is going to be to collect 50 SCU. We just offloaded 25. So we're halfway there. Hangars in the queue.
Bro, doing an arena commander.
What's that?
What you doing in arena commander?
Helios and I were running a Pirate's Fort for his training.
You still in there then?
We're actually going to be jumping in, or I'm going to be jumping in and helping Red in a little bit get some salvage.
Yeah.
Yodak, will you need to offload before you finish that patch?
My wife just made me bacon.
Congrats on the bacon.
Dude, it's awesome. One problem with the C1, it does not slow down.
Okay, we got 25 plus this.
Getting very proficient at drive-bys in this ship.
Okay, is that it? Got 4. Looks like that is it. Oh.
Get a party invite?
Oh, yeah.
No.
Okay, beast. Good.
What do you guys need? Ship or what are you doing?
Salvaging.
Yeah.
Insurance fraud salvaging or what?
No. We've just been doing panels, but yeah, if we're looking at maybe having a bounty hunting group, generating some salvage, and then having fortunes and vulture scooping up behind.
Yeah, give me that 900i or whatever the heck it is.
890J.
Yeah, sure. Salvage that thing.
All right, that is.
Isn't that the big one that
8,
everyone
so
hates to shoot?
Maybe.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Dude, the tractor beam on the C1 is a little bit squirrely, though.
One more sub for the bonus goal? Yeah. Yeah. Bonus code there.
Wait, one more sub for bonus?
Yeah, so I have a goal
Let's
for
fix
sub
that
goal.
crap.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Iron Satan with a tier 1 sub.
There we go.
New subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Let's get that goal code.
Why weren't you subbed in the first place? That's
I was waiting on my Amazon Prime.
All right, code is ET42CO. I think that's the letter 0. It might be an O. Letter O. The number 0.
I have no idea what that code you just gave out is for.
So that is the yeah, that's the sub goal code. When I get that, you get bonus entries.
Nice.
So you have to enter the code to do that. On the Gleam site.
Click that and enter the code. Perfect.
All right.
That's the challenge code or whatever?
The sub goal code.
Ah, there you go.
So who's on panels? Oh yeah. Back in the Vulture. Feels so good.
It's because it's a Drake.
It is, actually, yeah. She just feels nice, you know?
They may have a ship. Maybe a whole A or a whole C, maybe.
Where at?
My location, I'm at the L1 with you guys.
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
Are you at Cruel One, you said?
No, her L1.
Okay.
Yeah, her L1 is where I was.
I'll be back.
You didn't even say that in the right way.
Red, I'm sitting on an 8K here.
Okay. I have a 20 that I just popped into.
Oh, that was the one I was looking for before, so okay, go to that one, I'll come over to you.
Okay.
I will meet you guys there. I'm just waiting for this slow-ass elevator.
Roy, you got a salvage ship you want to bring out?
I'm in a Cuddy Black right now. I bedlogged, but I have an Aurora here for salvage.
Okay, cool.
Wait, the Aurora can salvage, or you want us to salvage the Aurora?
You guys can salvage it. I think you gotta break the shield, maybe?
Yeah. Oh, I still have a RMC container on the outside. I cheated myself.
We always soft death it.
Did you just ram that panel?
I did. Trying to move it, and the tractor beams are just way too slow.
Yeah, I get it.
But, yeah, just doing my sorting thing. Hey, Shadow Jack, how you doing? I was just hoping I could get it to collide and...
Yeah, I get that. I've had issues with the tractor beam, but that is one nice thing. You can hold on to it with a tractor beam and rotate it around while you scrape it, huh?
Iron Sane, is your mic hot in VoIP?
I swear I turned that off. Alright, let me fix it again. Sorry, guys. It says it's muted.
Hello, Saladin.
Oh, it's trying to use my freaking webcam like the dingus.
Okay, I'm bringing these together.
So lately in No Man's Sky, Standby, they implemented a new thing with the cooking guy where you can give specific items to a store every day. And I've been just getting a big kick out of discovering new recipes.
Nice.
That's cool.
And what's nice is that when there are, you know how they have those community expeditions?
Okay.
The store is the exact same between the expedition save file and like the main save file. So what I'm thinking about doing for the next expedition is having those recipes on standby. Like I'll cook them on my main file and bring them with the expedition terminus, because you can bring like almost 24 items with you on an expedition, and just quickly dumping those for a quick, you know, currency injection.
Yeah.
Because previously what I would do is I would make a recipe that was fairly easy and just give it to this guy like 200 times. But the problem is that you can only do that one at a time, and that's pretty slow.
Okay, so I'm starting them, putting them together.
So yeah, my plan is to try and do that for the next major expedition. All right, let me go clear this crime stat.
Oh, you're on the other side of Crusader. That's why I'm like, it won't let me jump to you. But it will. I just have to jump through a planet.
Okay. These are all confetti pieces. We're not gonna... Oh, we got one.
Y'all do the confettis if you don't want them. Also, is my VoIP still hot miking?
No, I don't think so.
Perfect. I just turned it all off.
I've lost my panels. See,
There we go. Crime stat problem resolved.
get my panels all arranged together, and then I lose track of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really bizarre. My zoom's not working anymore. My zoom in view.
I've had weird issues with Zoom. I've gotten stuck in it a few times. You hunting your panel army?
Yeah.
Did they all just despawn?
They shouldn't have.
You can head to Roy. I'm still at the Aurora.
Okay. I'll head to you if you want.
Alright, Cap is...
I keep missing them to my left. Alright, alright, alright. Okay. That doesn't click them. Down to the right. Yeah. That's Novak.
You're on the other side of the system.
Sheesh.
Stay here for now.
Okay. Just ever so slightly. We're gonna come up.
Bit donation received.
Woo! Proton Star, thank you for the bits. Okay. If they're pointing towards the planet, that's... I'm not seeing the markers. Okay. Which is dumb. Dumb, dumb, dumb. The one debris. There. They may have despawned. Right, that just... They should all be close together here, right? I didn't go that far.
Yeah, I don't see them. Oh no, they're right next to you.
Are you seeing them?
I see them.
I see the marker for them. I don't necessarily see them. Let me get closer.
Okay. Hang on. Okay, yeah. So apparently they were right here. I have the one Dorito piece I was still working on. That's super dumb. Okay. We're gonna go go about right here. Okay.
I'll just take these little confettis.
I found a golem with some titanium in it.
Nice. You found it?
Yeah.
Where? On an outer pad?
No.
Shouldn't it be exploded already?
It's white.
I have no idea what that means.
The pilot's not in the seat or not in the ship, one of the two.
Whereabouts?
I am... Yeah, I'm at Earl 1, Personnel 1.
Maybe somebody crashed out.
Yeah.
Either way, I would steer clear of that golem rather.
Yeah, they go big.
As we've demonstrated on this channel.
Right.
So are you perfectly clearing the whole thing, or is there like an efficiency thing? We're just going over the outer layer fast.
I'm clearing all the way through. I like to do the full.
Do you guys shoot all your panels when you're done with them too?
I haven't.
Yodak, are you full? He might be away.
So fun question. Right under the HDL icon, there's that one weird number that goes like down as I use this scraper. What does that mean?
That's the percent of salvage on that panel.
Oh, okay, perfect. I was like, it makes me think that something with my head is degrading, but like I can't tell any different.
Yeah.
Perfect. That makes more sense.
Okay, These Bounty Hunters Guild descriptions are rattling my brain. Because they totally changed the, like, ERT, LRT designations on these things.
Yeah.
Like, you could still figure it out, but...
Okay.
And now to sit here and reset every keybind for Hotas.
Oof.
Sounds exciting.
Wait, he didn't sing?
No, for mining, sorry. Or salvaging. Let me rephrase that.
Oh, yeah.
There's one toggle I need to switch. Actually, I keep my boost is also toggling the gimbal mode, and it's been confusing me.
There's another
Options.
triangle panel out here.
Okay.
Oh, it looks empty though. Oh, that's just the wrong side.
Okay. Wait, let's see.
Did my mission D accept after taking it? What? It's gone. I still see the hostile
Yeah,
ships, but...
I haven't had to do it recently, but yeah, it used to be a big problem. Have to look up where that keybind
That
is for
happened
the.
with delivery missions before.
Oh, there are player fighters here. They might have also taken the ship out.
I mean, did it complete for you?
No, I have nothing in my history.
Hmm.
Hey, Dingbat. Yeah, pop in Discord.
But that happened before, like a
Waiting
ship will
room, we'll
spawn
get
next
you
to
added
another
in.
player, and the player just shoots it and it completes it for me.
We can get you pulled in, and
Wonder if I
do
put
send
this
me
war
a
pod
friend
on my
request.
Cuddy Black, will it explode with the Quantanium?
Yeah.
Yep.
So we did some testing in Pyro a couple weeks back. We had Quantanium in the ore pods. We detached the ore pods and just let it sit loose on the ground, and it exploded violently, killing everybody that was on foot within about 150 meters, destroying each of the ships. We had a prospector and a mole that were nearby. Both died. There was a Polaris about 150, 200 meters off that the engines were blown off.
Oh my, okay.
Yeah.
I'm glad I get a second thought. That's what you guys were talking about earlier.
Yeah.
Golem Assault Crew. It's the new meta.
I soft deathed it. I'm glad it didn't explode when I did that.
Yeah. Yeah, bro, I gotcha. Yeah, definitely.
My ship's still on auto eject. It totally is. That's actually cool.
Yeah. That's the one benefit in the Vulture is, or the Fortune, is that if you're offloading and such, it'll just continue to spit out.
That's pretty awesome.
Not scraping like a drunken monkey. And just going crazy with it. Yeah. A little up here.
I'm just
Little
surprised
down
you
here.
remembered the settings between like 3 stores and an overnight, right? Because it won't remember my HUD settings.
And then shoot me a dingbat. If you want to shoot Red Monster SC a friend request while you're still in lobby, that way I should be able to get you added to party and you can come join. I'm not seeing it in the pending. Yeah, in on the in the game.
Yeah, whoever's unloading can rip any of the boxes off my ship they want. I don't need an unload, I'm just saying. Don't worry about asking.
Well, if I tuck in, I just want you to know so you're not moving and running into me.
Yeah, that's true.
Does anybody know what the keybind is for like switching between the salvages? I'm trying to find it right.
Yeah, so I just messed with this last week too. So under the advanced controls, vehicle salvage. So you can salvage being the cycle left and cycle right salvage modifiers.
Isn't it just left alt WSAD?
Yes.
You're using the keyboard, yeah.
Yeah. So it's in
And
here.
right mouse button to jump between the two.
Yeah. There's a whole section just with the salvage ones. You can toggle left, toggle right, focus. Fire left, fire right. I configured each of those for mine.
Still haven't decided if I prefer gimbaled mode or not gimbaled mode. I like both of them.
Same here.
Yeah. I'm still moving my joysticks around either way. It's just the gimbaled mode. It resets to center, which is kind of annoying for me.
Well, that mouse interaction moving your ship drives me mental.
Oh, yeah.
Need to separate that, right? For mining as well.
Just saw that come through. Yeah.
What do you mean?
Going to gimbal mode and trying to move your gimbal when you're mining, but it's controlling your flight controls as well in the ship.
Yeah.
It doesn't do that in gimbaled mode for me.
We'll have to compare settings then, because
I've got stock settings. I haven't changed a thing.
He's talking about mining. That's not what
Oh, I haven't tried that.
No, they screwed up gimbal mining recently with 4.0 specifically.
Is there a reason you would need to move your mining head other than hitting the rock?
That's a good question. It's used to, you know, for extraction mode, instead of having to move your ship to each rock, it just moved the gimbal, right?
Yeah.
I mean, sure. Most of my rocks separate enough I have to move my ship anyway.
Yeah, they don't do that if you don't overcharge.
Listen here.
It also allowed the mold to extend its turret range beyond the normal limit.
I'm just bad at mining, and I accept that.
Oh, did they fix the Connies this patch? Hold on.
What was broken on them?
The Connies have all Connies have their cargo grids missing on NPC variants.
Hmm.
They're still not.
Yeah, I can see that. This Connie has no. Yeah, the cargo grid just straight up doesn't exist. The cargo bay is literally empty.
Dude, the Reliant has a frickin' bipolar cargo grid. You can't lock components to the right half of the cargo grid, but you can only lock one SCU containers to the left half of the grid, but you can lock 2 SCU containers to the right half of the grid. It's ridiculous.
So, in 4.1.1 PTU right now, sounds like you can refine directly from ore pods that are stored.
That's gonna be sexy.
Yeah. It's consuming the pods, right? That's...
Yes.
Okay. I checked it out. You can haul 40 pods in a C2. So, that is 5 mole fills. Gonna be sexy doing our
like
org mining ops there.
21,000 credits per bag, though, right?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
But I mean, that is 100% what we're gonna be doing if it works that way. And yeah, at 20,000 credits per bag, we would have to make damn sure that the bags are being preserved, or that we offset that cost somehow.
I wonder if that's something CIG can fix, because they've let the current PTU sit for a few days. I wonder if they've got a couple more they can fix that, because that has been a big problem from day one.
Father Enlev, so do you prefer mining or salvaging more? I've only tried the former thus far, at least from what I'm watching off right now. Mining seems like it requires more fine-tuning. Yeah. Salvage is much less involved. It's just kind of point, shoot, slide, you know. Mining, you gotta manage the power. There's a lot that's involved there. Finding a good rock, doing the breaks, extracting. Now, salvage is actually more profitable. So, I was making about 300,000 credits an hour with the Vulture last week.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Salvaging's pretty relaxing. Mephisto, thank you for the follow.
Yeah.
Alright, I got one for you with Yellow Belt. Share.
Alright.
I
I accepted it because I need to leech some reputation off you guys.
As you wish. I'm already max rep. I don't care anymore.
Yeah, mining's funner for like group stuff. Salvage does really well too, but like it can get really repetitive.
Yes.
Salvaging is more profitable. I was making reliably 300,000 credits an hour.
Can I tail you guys in a Vulture and scrap behind you?
Well, that's what we're doing.
I think they might be splitting rap.
Yeah, they're running them for salvage for the whole group to go salvage whatever. Fire in the hole.
buffer is almost full here. It took me like an hour with the vulture to fill the buffer the first time.
Okay, pitch black side of the asteroid belt. Whatever.
You don't need an asteroid belt.
So, some good thoughts. The fortune could be used for structural salvage, since it's slower at the whole scraping.
That'd be cool. I probably won't buy the fortune though. I'll earn enough in game to get the vulture or something.
Yeah, a vulture you can buy in game. It's a pretty easy one. So
it's taking me like a week to get 1,000,000 creds though.
Yeah, I just gotta jump channels for a second. My buddy Peace Frog's online.
okay.
I understand.
Are we still salvaging at that asteroid field?
We were, yeah. We got a bounty crew that started though.
On a 22,000 signature over here if anybody wants to come over here and get some panels.
This is the last panel in here. I'm not gonna mess with red stuff, and so I'll head over in a second.
I'm on site moving in to take them out.
Yeah, it's a tally. Right now it's a tally, a Scorpius, and a Vanguard. I
Okay.
can take the tally. If you can take the other two guys.
Well, I might do that then, because I've never broken an actual ship yet. And I want to try it.
Well, my old vulture, which is at the asteroid belt there, you'll be able to scrape and break that if you want.
New subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Father Analev, thank you for the prime sub.
It should just be like sitting there in front of a panel. I didn't think my real estate meeting was going to go for so long.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Tetris. Do 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 do.
Jeez, tallies are such damage sponges.
I have no idea what a tally is.
Retaliator. It's like one of the only other ships with super heavy torpedoes besides the Eclipse and the Polaris.
Yeah.
Oh, but aren't they like really shitty to try and fly?
Fazimoto, yeah, you can do that. The way
Not
you're
in the
gonna want to
situation. It's like a 9-person
is
crew on this thing. It's
on the website. You go to this more info on the freefly.
Which makes it really hard to deal with an NPC.
I'll zoom
version.
in a little bit. Oh. So
It's an unbelievably
all you
old
have to
ship
do
designed
is
for
scroll
it
down
at
and
the
click
time.
this fly for free, and that will activate for your account.
And they thought we could get
So
75.
you'll get
people to
the
crew
free
every
fly
ship.
ships. So you can get the Fortune, which is another salvager like the Vulture. It runs half as fast. It's only got the one salvaging beam. And then the Prospector, which is a mining
He's
ship.
so far away from him, I'm like sticking my nose in it.
Strict.
I like to smell the decay and cancer.
I've changed red salvage over mining. Do 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 do.
I think that was
Salvage makes more money.
VRT.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying that it's like my favorite. I think mining will become a lot more important.
Check my history. No, it's a VHRT. There's three different variants of VHRTs you can get. There's the ones with all the cargo.
We'll get more minerals, hopefully, mineral updates.
We want those.
Yeah, when base building comes up.
That's got like a Connie and a bunch of fighter support.
Sure.
And then there's like one that's like right in the middle.
You guys just dropped that one off, right? Do you need me to go hold the spawn? So they don't despawn?
Okay.
This was a bust.
Oh, okay.
It was just a Scorpion and Vanguard and like
Yeah.
Italian it's not the best for salvage.
Who's the one that has the salvage stuff? Oh, never mind. There's another panel here.
Dingbat said he's found a bunch of panels. I'm not sure if that was to share or not.
He's just bragging about it.
Yeah. Don't you hate it? It's like, hey, by the way, I found a bunch of panels. Good luck.
They're not hard to find. Yeah, let me clean off this. I found another confetti piece. And then I'll head over. You need to go check the OLPs and see if there's Polari to scale up.
There was at the Lamina one on Daymar.
Yeah. Last time I was bored,
Yeah,
we found a 22k and a 10k right now. Next to each other. Yeah.
So on that, you have to wait till they're soft death, right? And then you can just scrape them?
Yep.
Okay. I was watching some streamer scrape a ship with a dude in it, and I was like, I didn't think that was possible.
If they turn their shields off.
Yeah, it's shield are up.
Oh, well. He must have gone to quantum mode or something.
Pro, they just spawned right on top of you. Watch out.
Panel farming is good. Profitable. I was doing it last week in Terminus
Leave
Ring.
my shields up so Red doesn't get too hungry.
Buddy, Black, this isn't VHRT scale.
Yeah, no, this isn't. It's not right.
I mean, the first VHRT I did was right. It was 2 Carracks and a Starfare.
Visually, this is bouncing around.
That shouldn't matter, right?
No, because it already spawns the ship.
Celadin, I mean, I haven't done much Halo mining. Surface mining is really good because you'll get several rocks in a cluster altogether. In the Halo, you'll get 2 or 3
That's right, 'cause
asteroid
I totally had
max.
a dude spawn a mission right next
You'll
to
find a
my
bunch
fire
of solo signals, and that's about it. Which is kind of annoying, actually.
That reminds me, I gotta put Rattler 2s on this baby.
So when you go into the gimbal mode, is there a way to change the setting that controls like your movement with the gimbal?
What do you mean?
Like the keybind that controls the gimbal. Like
I would
usually
say Aaron Halo is not worth it. I would go surface.
Does anybody know which that keybind is?
Yeah.
Sorry, the movement control for.
Like when you go to gimbal mode in the Vulture to control the heads independently from like your whole ship.
Okay, yeah.
Just
Does anybody know what that control is?
G for golf is default.
Sure.
You want me to head over that way?
We're just trying to find a good one. It was 2 bad missions.
Okay.
Yeah, they were both like a medium ship with a lot of fighter support, which can happen in VHRT, but it's supposed to be rare.
All right, Beast, I'm crashing your party.
Bunch of panels.
I'm gonna join in on the window licking. If I'm not careful, I'm gonna torpedo my ship into yours.
Yeah, please don't.
Thanks
I
for
just
showing me
realized
the way,
I was full burning straight at you. I was like, I should burn to the side. Holy crap, there are a ton of panels over here.
All right.
Red, did you bug out to another location?
I switched to yeah. There was a couple more panels. Was there something you needed?
No. Just you were in front of me, and I was in the menu, and now you're not. So.
Oh yeah.
You viciously escaped.
There we go. There's a hurt. 2 hurt.
All right. I'll come over
Try
there.
to get the soft death.
Okay. Okay. And feel free to work on them. I know we're doing.
I'll get the Connie. Easily the biggest.
We're getting bounties done right now. We're gonna start doing those. Okay. So Red's gonna jump over to you guys once I finish this shoulder piece. Unless you're done sooner, at which point I can just go. But
I'll head over.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Fazimoto, thank you for the follow.
So with the Hercs, make sure you do bursts so we don't overkill.
Alright, I'm gonna let me take the other Herc that you're not shooting.
Captain Nuts. Okay, do we need do we want to have a reclaimer out there too?
Probably wouldn't go amiss, to be honest.
Depending on what's on these, you might want to hurt.
Roy's on.
Soft death on one.
Give me a minute. I almost got this. Oh, okay, the other ship's soft death.
Don't we have a C2 on? Someone's in a Zeus, I thought.
Yep, Zeus right here.
So yeah, he can strip parts off.
Are you guys scanning for cargo?
Okay. Yeah, the raft would be great for offloading.
It's crap. I mean, this has 2 quants, so that's 6 quant.
Still good.
No, it's not even worth it now.
Yeah, but it's bad. The RNG's just been bad tonight is all.
I mean, that's 100K right there.
It's about 100K for the initial bounty target. By the time we get it all back, I can easily wipe out 2 more targets.
Woo! Canadian Maverick 3-stream streak. Love it.
30 SU of Quantanium and some other good stuff. So it's possible. It's just not likely.
I saw a player run one, and I hopped in the Herc after he left it and grabbed a ton of drugs.
There's a Vaughn mission. That's not what these are.
Yeah, it's a pity that Supply or Die isn't running because this M2 has 125 SCU of corundum and 100 SCU of copper.
Yeah, no, that would have been a fortune.
That would have been a medium mission by itself.
All right. Okay. Brad's gonna head over to you guys.
I'll take the medical supplies out of this one.
Yeah.
Hopefully it's not a 32 SCU box. Your Corsair won't be able to fit it.
Sure can. You can fit 3 of them in it.
You can fit 32s in a Corsair? Since when?
3 of them, and then you can fill up on the top too. Like 144 SCU.
What's up, Maverick?
Corsair only had 24s as its best space.
Nope. You can fit a 32 in a Cutlass Black.
I assume you mean not using the grid.
Who uses the grid?
Yeah.
You have a grid? It's a grid.
Fair enough.
Okay, where do you need me, guys?
I think we may be setting up for a reclaimer.
Where would you like the body?
Roy will be box monkey.
Okay. Will I be able to pull a reclaimer from Seraphim? Or
no.
Have to go Grimhex?
Mm-hmm.
Extra large, isn't it?
Or Orson.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, but Orson's tram's a little bugged right now.
Okay.
Just FYI.
Orson doesn't like my computer too much.
I got stuck on it because it would open the doors, but like I couldn't walk through them.
I'm gonna see what timing for Grim. I don't know if I pulled it. Might have gone to New Babbage when I was getting stuff set up.
Yeah, it's 2025. We should be able to call our ship from our ship on our way to Grimhex.
Yeah.
That'd be too easy.
Arguing there.
Why would they let us do that?
You should be able to just fast travel there.
Okay, I got myself a travel team.
Fast.
You got Grim there, Red?
Heading over to Grimhex, yeah.
Or heck, you should have like a ship in your pocket. And you just pull it out and drop it, and then there's your ship.
I assume it's gonna be 20 or 30 minutes for the reclaimer, so.
Did you backspace somewhere?
Backspace hasn't been bringing you back to where you actually want to be, so.
Does anybody out here have a rifle tractor I could borrow for like 5 minutes?
Write us.
Roy, come over here.
You know what? There's like 35 SCU of Atrusha toxin in here. I'm gonna grab it off of this particular herc.
Is that the other one?
Yeah, the other one.
Okay.
You know, Atrusha toxin's not brilliant, but it's better than nothing.
Did I tractor beam the tractor rifle?
Yeah. Definitely. I can head over whenever you want. I'm just doing a shoulder piece.
Okay.
Yeah, like Atrusha toxin's normal value only clocks in at like 4K a piece maximum. It's slightly better than a tier 2 material. That's about it. If you can get a lot of it at once, I say it's not too bad. For example, in 4.1.1, if I get a lot of tier 2s, I'm just going to ship it to any of the pyro refineries so that I can just immediately sell it.
Can you get it?
Yep.
Those front.
Was there anything you wanted off this Connie, or not?
The Connie's me. Oh wait, no, you're talking about the other one. The Connie has nothing. Yeah, Connies have had no cargo grids for a while.
You can take the weapons.
I mean,
good?
just still be there.
I don't know. I don't even know what time it is.
It's the standard size 5 Galatines. I was just going to start scraping it.
Go for it.
You should,
Okay.
in future, size 3 guns might be worth keeping because, Wickelow's gonna like those.
Your insurance claim has been
Specifically
Okay.
Panther repeaters.
10 minutes for the reclaimer out of Grimhex. Do you want me to try and bring you some tractor beam rifle or tractor rifles?
Nope, Roy's got the one. I just needed it for
Okay.
to move this 32.
Ooh. And I'm gonna get my Atlas. I'll have a couple of those ready to go. Yeah.
I can probably park this thing then, right? The Zeus?
I mean, we're still gonna need offloads for the other vehicles.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to park it and do a salvage with something else, that's you. Whatever you'd like, but I still think we have a need for a Zeus.
Okay, I'm here then.
Extra crew on the reclaimer might not go amiss. This, okay, a box of something almost BLJ'd right into my face.
I don't know where the hurt I was scraping went.
Was that Roy?
Yeah, is that you at you, Cap?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
We definitely need a side vehicle pad.
Yeah, we do. Or the ability to transfer a ship from a small hangar up like a side elevator to a medium or large one. So like, yeah, you have to elevator between hangars, but like you pull one ship there, and then just send it up a vehicle elevator.
I'm saying just like get rid of one of the freight elevators.
So the
Yeah,
RMC
exactly.
that was on my cargo grid is gone.
Roy, you want your tractor beam back?
Did you send it down the elevator?
I did not send it down the freight elevator.
He hasn't done anything with it yet.
So it's disappeared off the freight elevator.
Disappeared off of the cargo grid of my ship.
If you take out the extra crap and then send it down and call it back up, I bet you they'll be there.
It'll respawn. It did that to me
Yeah.
like twice on the Fortune.
I got hit by a box and I got incapacitated. I'm inside the one hurt.
You guys are doing cargo jets here.
Somebody hit him with that Red Legion rescue.
Stand by, Pro Cap will be right there.
Oh wait, I just woke up.
Oh, that.
What?
So.
Well, if you didn't have the.
So that happened to me once at a. Where was it? It was at a ground base. It was at a mining base. I got knocked back into the wall from a wind impact after stepping out, and it incapped me. And then after some time, I did get back up. So I wonder if the game does have a failsafe BS knockout code in place.
Or maybe like it's a knocked
Just a
unconscious kind
knockout.
of thing. Like it's actually in for a reason.
You can get unconscious.
Right.
Incapacitated. It's just someone can shoot you with drugs and wake you up earlier. It just it doesn't differentiate between in-cap, like, because you've been shot, and in-cap because you've taken blunt force trauma to the head.
Well, I definitely just took some blunt force.
By the way.
Yeah, I just had to go AFK for a second.
Okay. Pro, you're good?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna skedaddle and get this Altrucia toxin turned in.
Let's see.
Bit of salvage out here.
I wait until that's down.
Just scraping away.
Okay, there we go. Yay, it's back.
Back again.
JD's back.
Copyright.
We're if you
I'm
think
just-
we're good, if you think we're good
I'm
enough
not that
to
good.
trigger
Yeah.
copyright, then you got something else coming.
Alright, I'm gonna go to Pyro because I just realized Crew L4 does not take size 32 boxes.
Grim Hex.
I would like to actually get out when I'm finished, if you don't mind.
That's half the fun.
Plus, it also looks like most of the demand is filled anyway.
I don't think you can even sell them in Pyro. I think the only place you can take 32s is Grim Hex.
City and Gaslight both have 32s.
Can I just say how stupid it is that there is a different inventory signal, like demand signal, based on the size of the box?
Yes.
Like, who the hell thought that was a good idea?
Same
Oh.
person that thought that before there was 500-person servers to sync everybody's server supply and demand to every server in the continent.
Yeah, that was also some dumb stuff. Okay, I can hear my wife and my daughter up there and not being friends right now. I want to go do a bio break and check out how things are going. Grumpy baby is grumpy. Oh,
Nothing like having a yard ape.
yeah. Oh, hey, hey, Canadian. Do you want to just be my little box bitch?
I can be your box bitch.
Okay. Sweet. I'll move them over.
Yeah, I don't see your boxes. Oh, they're popping out. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, they're coming out.
It's the pooping.
But the standard atlas to do this is just so nice, right?
It is.
Yeah.
Especially since grid pulling works now, because it hasn't been working for a couple of patches.
Yeah.
Until 4.0.2 at least.
Last week I was showing that, and I think I blew several people's minds. Not only that it worked, but like you can do the free look mode, and it still activates the tractor and aims where that's going.
That is extremely useful.
Yeah.
I've been offloading my C2 like nobody's business because of it.
Relook mode. I think I already do that, but
Yeah, just holding Z while you're moving things
yeah.
back and forth.
Takes a little getting used to, though.
Yeah, and positioning yourself right, you know.
Yeah.
So I had what, 5? So 25, 29. Yeah, this is the last of these.
You know, in hindsight, I should have taken the Quantanium and then gone to Rune Station. Then I could have offloaded both. Oh well,
Okay.
hindsight.
Yeah.
Hindsight.
okay, they all should be on
40,
the grid there.
30.
Okay, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. All right, so we definitely hit the 50 RMC goal. The challenge code for that is Tasty Ship. Got you back, Yodak.
Thanks. I don't know what's going on with my PCs. That's the second graphics lockup I've had.
Ouch. All right, we're gonna head back to the lobby. I will get the reclaimer time checked. Oh, I should have waited for you, but I didn't.
That's fine. I'll get the next one.
It
Yodak,
made me.
I'm going to send you an invite, or at least a friend request.
It makes me chuckle to see your party marker just on the other side of the elevator door as I leave. Like being the train conductor when there's that one person trying to get on, like right at the very, very end. Oh man.
As you fly away.
Red's the guy that stands in the elevator hitting the closed door button as you're going, wait, hold that elevator. Just like,
he looks straight at it and presses it.
No. I pretend like I'm pressing the thing to keep it open, but I'm really like pressing the next, like whatever floor I'm going to. I'm pressing the next ones up, so it continues to travel away, and you gotta wait longer.
I'll remember this. What's your item number? It's 1142. Eat my ass.
That guy doesn't.
Robot chicken. Legendary Clint.
Okay.
Trooper.
My lord.
They don't celebrate raids here. Okay.
Grimhex? No, they do not.
Good thing I got my vulture. Steal off of that.
Yeah, we're patching every
Tasty
anyway
ship.
real soon, so things should be resetting eventually. I swear, if I have to get another 4 at-5s for this Connie.
Oh, you will. Just be ready.
Dude, I just got my frickin' F8 out of the exec hangar the other night.
You should still.
All right, Maverick.
I hope so. Even between a reset?
Yeah, they fixed it. I kept my executive hangar ships and all of my cards and data slates and everything last batch.
That's sexy.
To the extra large
The only thing
hangar.
they usually reset is just like commodities and consumables.
Now we're gonna make sure it's in there.
The thing that I'm worried about is the Hathor gems getting deleted.
Right.
They stayed.
Oh.
Do they?
Yeah, they
So I'm gonna pull my
It
atlas,
should, quote unquote, stay.
and while that's happening, go up and check on the misses.
The misses is.
It's exactly
The-
for that
the
reason.
misses
bro,
is.
that I did not. Yeah, it's exactly for that reason.
Be right
Bro,
back.
that I'm not interested in like holding on to any.
Give hi to everybody. You're getting ready for bed, huh? Say hi. 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 What do you think? All the computer stuff? What about Itsy Bitsy Spider? You wanna sing it? Itsy Bitsy Spider went up the water spout. Next part. He's quiet. Down came the rain. You're tired, huh? What sound does the kitty cat make? What sound does the monkey make? Ee hee hee. What sound does the cow make? Moo. What sound does the bird make? What sound does the lion make? What sound does the lion make? That's Mama, yeah. What sound does the lion make? You do a big, loud, scary lion for Mama. What sound does the ninja make? What sound does your butt make? Alright. You ready for a bottle and bed? Say bye. 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 Say bye. Bye. Smooch? Give me a kiss. Give me a kiss. Yeah. Arr. Grab the microphone. There we go. Yeah. She's a pretty awesome co-pilot. She is getting ready for bed.
I didn't even hit you, Beast.
Oh, did you move the Atlas? Awesome.
Yes, I did.
Cool.
I'll go sit in it just to make sure that it doesn't disappear when you pull it.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Okay.
But yeah, the quantum drives are so much better. Like for size one especially got I think the best benefit because previously the Atlas, the old Atlas drive used to be like
Oh, hang on. Hang on.
1.7.
You can't tractor it with someone in it.
Oh, I just noticed there's this, looks like the battery bank on the side.
Oh, you opened that?
Yeah.
I thought the normal Atlas was supposed to get jetpacks too.
We have
It
an
does.
extra buddy, guys. Peace Frog joined the group.
It doesn't have the jump back. It just has the one where it
Hey,
stops
guys.
it from stalling.
Nice.
New subscriber.
I want to
Welcome
bounce
to the Red
over.
Legion.
Robot Kid, thank you for the follow. YouTube sub there.
Orphan to break a ship.
Osis, I am going to make you party lead.
Copy.
And you are free to invite your buddy. And it's Peace Frog.
That's correct.
Awesome.
Sup?
Peace Frog is clearly a murder hobo with an ironic name.
Definitely a murder hobo.
So yeah, for example, on the Scorpius, I'm looking at the current Atlas drive. It is fast. It's like 0.23 gigameters per second, which is like almost 40% faster than her old speed, but her range is atrocious compared to the Goliath.
Alabama Dirt Farm. Was working second shift while I watched. I was just wanting to go home and play SC, but now I want to go home and hang out with my kids. Oh.
Like, I'll tell you what drive has gotten a lot of favor: the Goliath, the bog standard one of the Prospector, and the Vulture.
Sounds good. Who
Way better.
Who has the dead ships to scrape?
Roy.
Coming to Yoda, I've got a on here that I've done about half of it.
So Maverick, I've got the ability coming down. You should be able to tractor it into the salvage processing deck. I don't think you can walk it in. just because it's a little too tall.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so once it's up there.
I'm gonna take the coffin up to the main deck. So the priority for the reclaimer will be to we'll do the construction materials. Everybody else, you can do RMC, hull scrape.
Peace, you're at Orson?
I am indeed.
Okay.
Do I have to?
Do I need to grab my ship and head somewhere?
Yeah, let's
Hey, welcome to
Red,
the bridge.
how many box monkeys do you need?
I should just need the one.
Okay.
Now, if we wanted to have people doing any RMC scraping, I would have the 2 turrets for it, but also probably easier for you guys to just do those on vultures and fortunes.
Yeah.
Does the cargo grid under salvage processing snap yet?
Peace, head towards me.
No, I don't think it does.
No, I don't think there's a cargo grid under the main salvage processing deck.
Just need to get that working.
Okay, working on that C2.
And then the cargo hold will only take 2 high boxes, or will it take 3 high boxes?
I think it might take 3. Okay, heading over to you guys.
Yeah, I'll scrape this guy off. You can break it up.
And we're going to Roy. Is there a ship that's ready to be scraped or ready to be munched?
I don't think so. My M2 needs the other side scraped.
I just started on this C2, so.
That's Iron Satan. Yodak, you said you're close?
Yeah.
Okay.
Better empty out my full station first. Although, if we want to get you doing something, you can just do the Connie now.
Yeah, if you want to move over to the C2.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm just emptying out my load station, so let me just get back up.
Okay, I'll just check.
I'll just where are you? There you are.
The law.
Yeah, I want to watch this.
Yeah.
All right, hang on. Arm deploying.
Nom, nom, nom.
May not be close enough. Move it in.
But you can't move with the arm deployed.
No. I just have to switch between pilot and laser seat.
You're
I
not
should
close
almost
enough,
put the
should
pilot
be able
seat
to
in the
track through
middle. Get rid of the secondary seat and just have two.
Yeah, but then it wouldn't be a multi-crew ship, you know?
Well, you still have the two salvaging heads.
Peace, do you know how to jump to me?
Monkey.
Peace Frog, do you know how to jump to me?
Yes, I just had to get my ship. Copy.
We may need to hard death this vehicle.
It could be soft deathed already, or it could be hard death. I think we hard death that Connie. So yeah, you should be able to just go ahead and slurp it.
Okay. Not getting any indications on the disintegration field. Canadian Maverick, can you come up? Yeah, I tried to activate. Can you come up and pilot, and we'll just rotate around. I'll let you know. Things get.
Rotation.
This may take a while.
Okay, my fortune has all external boxes filled.
I'm actually, yeah.
Dare I ask, is there a component of the arm that requires power?
Yeah, and I had powered on for it. I'm just double
It
checking.
was definitely powder. No, I saw the pulsating on the arm.
Was it throbbing?
Have you fractured? You haven't fractured it, or you're trying to fracture?
Yeah, I'm trying to fracture, and then we were gonna go disintegrate. So yeah.
I'll hop in the pilot seat.
I'll get that arm deployed.
We should be able to target it if it's in a soft death state, yeah?
Oh, the other is you're a bit to the left. Try scooting just a wee bit to the right.
Yeah.
Right? Okay, in the middle.
Yeah.
Is that doing anything?
Nothing yet.
Fascinating.
Yeah, so
Want
it.
me to go above it, maybe?
Yeah, let's try and rotate up above, below, maybe back up a little bit. Just wiggle around.
See if you can blow it up.
Yeah.
Because when I loaded back in, it wasn't in a soft death state anymore.
Okay. I'd say nose down like 15 degrees. I'll get into the big turret.
Isn't that no longer necessary?
You'd think so, but it's not registering.
Maybe the ship is in a glitch state because of the crash and reboot.
Yeah.
Peace, did you heal me?
Yeah, on accident, sorry. Oh, no problem.
Yeah, I accidentally made you better instead of worse.
I mean, that's what they used to yell at me when. Wow.
Okay. Coming in from the top turret. You pitch down. Oh, was that? Okay. Yeah.
You good? Or do I need to pitch down more? There you go. Can't put any more power into the weapons.
Yeah, I just don't think it's going to be a valid status for any of that.
Yeah, it's a invalid entity apparently now.
Yeah, it's not a new lock onto it or anything.
Can any of the fortunes or vultures try and yank it?
Hey,
Because they
penguins.
should be able to break that.
Yeah,
Okay,
give me a
I'm
second.
coming.
I'll move off this C2.
I'm coming back down.
Wait, where is it?
It's on Maverick and Red.
At red. It's like.
It's doing okay.
Behind you. Just look for the giant purple ship in the sky.
Spinning around. There's a vulture right on my butt, so.
Wasn't right on it.
Alright.
I don't see it at all. I seriously don't see any of you. I see Roy. I see Osis. Oh, I see Red. Okay, I'm coming.
Okay. It's doing okay.
The lights are on too, so you should literally
Yeah.
space.
Yeah, I turned them on because like I can't see it.
No, I see. That's what made me see it. I saw the lights pop and I was like, ah, there you are.
Yeah.
So you want me
Oh, hang
to
on.
scrape or disintegrate?
Well, fracture.
this-
Apparently, we didn't need to. I just switched to disintegrate, and it registered.
Oh,
I'm
well,
dumb.
Don't disintegrate me.
I'm dumb. Alright.
Yes, let's disintegrate him.
I knew I wasn't crazy. Like we did hard debt that shit.
Yeah.
I mean, you
Yeah.
are crazy, but not for that reason.
Apparently, we don't need to fracture a fully intact constellation in order to disintegrate it.
I've been noticing that some ships have been hard deathed, but in their like full state, especially smaller ships like Pisces and some fighters.
Yeah.
Dude, that's cool as shit.
The animations right now are very much placeholder stuff. Like it should be able to do.
It's still
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah. The problem right now is that they need to develop the Maelstrom tech, which they haven't done yet. That's basically the last. If I'm not mistaken, that's the last sort of major bit of tech they need to.
Yeah.
They need to get done, right? Is
I,
Maelstrom?
yeah.
Much further than you think. If you watch the Squadron 42 videos, it's in full function in those.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
So Maelstrom is a destructible environment tech, like it, you know, like walls and stuff. The breaking those down from main entities into sub entities and kind of that run that way.
They demonstrated in ISC what they wanted to do with it, but then when they simulated it in an extremely high server intensity environment, the game kind of fell apart. So that was the signal to them that it's clearly not going to work as they intended at the time. So they redid the Vulture and the Reclaimer to, instead of having the claw be the muncher that it was before, it's now the sort of Hoover.
Right. Is this Hercules getting close?
The underside needs to be done.
Not the one that Roy and Satan are on. We're not even half.
Okay.
Oh, and for Reclaimer box monkeys, you should only pull out size 4 boxes unless you have another way of getting them out. Is that still true, Red?
You can do the size 16s up and down the freight elevator.
Okay.
All right.
I just did a 16. I was like, oh.
Osis, how are you doing over there?
Good. Just gonna get peace on board.
All right. So I'll go in and I'll scrape from the bottom side here. Did you want to
Sounds
help Canadian Maverick? 2 scraper beams.
Yeah, I'll run back and forth.
I'm gonna turn my shields on just in case.
Wait, you don't trust him?
Watched enough of Red streams.
Wow.
I've got the docking collar open if you want to pull up and just jump over.
Sounds good.
You're pretty good at party invite.
Yeah, I think it's Osis is party lead right now, but we can get you.
Hey, Pro, how soon until you're battle ready again?
Who requested?
I'll head back to Crusader.
North End Trooper.
Trooper.
Okay,
Oh, send you a friend request.
Yeah, I'm just getting to Stanton Gateway now.
Okay.
Can tell you're moving.
Made me nervous there.
The rotating salvage heads, that started with the Fortune, yes?
Yeah.
He's the docks on the port side.
Yeah, the battlefield stuff was really the
Yeah, I see it. You're 300 kilometers.
buildings and destructible tech there were awesome.
You can open the back up if you want.
Some of my favorites.
No, you're fine. Just let me get to you first. Before you start giving me entry directions.
Left 2 degrees, up a quarter of the degree to the right. Right, Vulture, if I nose into you, I blame not me.
Alright, now I see ya.
Here we go. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna use the Fortune ever again. That's just,
Yeah.
the Vulture does such a better job, so much better of a job, right?
In your opinion, what could they do to make the Fortune more compelling?
All right, more
Make it not
compelling. Right now
QSU
it's
boxes?
yeah, it's priced. If they doubled up the external grid, so it would stack the boxes too high, then that would be useful.
Would it be worth
if
going
they,
that slow, even at double, though?
Yeah, that's the problem. Is it's super slow, and I don't think they're gonna fix that unless they give it a larger salvage head. But you can't do it on that size of ship. I think I would just
buffer.
Yeah, a larger buffer maybe. My main concern is that, right, it's priced at the same point as a Vulture, so it should be
just better.
It should be $25-$30 cheaper, I think.
I think you're on a rock piece.
Yeah, because the extra depot size and cargo grid are nice in theory, but if the scoop speed isn't any faster, then the only thing the Fortune would be good for, as I mentioned previously, which is hull salvage.
Yeah.
Because if it had a double-sized depot, that would be great, because then I can scoop up full Cuddy Blacks and not be missing depot space, but...
Well,
I think it's fine for the Drake to be better for once.
Just Give me my Kraken.
Right.
Channel aid activated.
Zero State. How you guys doing?
It's the same.
Welcome, everyone.
It
Give a quick shout out for Zero.
I'm fine with it being the same price. It just should have a different niche.
You've been
or
trying
different
any of the industrial
attack
stuff
when it comes to
with the
salvaging.
free fly ships?
Like I said, it's slower, but have a bigger buffer.
It's more designed.
Welcome everybody coming in with Zero. I am Red Monster SC, and we are just out on a group salvage op.
So you have the vulture come in and hull scrape, and then the prospector comes in.
Currently using the reclaimer.
So give it like an efficiency bonus to construction mats.
I like the double, the more in the hopper and double up on the sides. More capacity.
So for those who don't know, I'm Red Monster SC. I'm an industrial focused player. I run the Red Legion organization.
Part of the C2 that we have.
We do mining, we do salvage. We do other events, PvP and the Hathor laser platforms.
Not on that side. I haven't touched that side.
Had pretty good success with that over the last couple of weeks. But yeah, we focus on industrial, large scale, cooperative event.
I'm just hoping I look enough
type
like
activities.
his ship and he'll leave me alone.
How can I recenter my 2 Vulture beams?
I think if you toggle in and out of gimbal mode.
Are you saying they're not like both touching together?
Yeah.
Yeah, scroll wheel.
But
Collection speed is just stupid slow.
New subscriber. Welcome to
Thank
the
you for the
channel.
YouTube stuff there, Spets.
But
my collection is just minimal.
Yeah, it's pretty down low.
Yeah, doesn't seem good.
I'm gonna need to empty out so who knows this.
Copy. I'll come over to you.
So we got a cargo ship that's offloading the vultures and the fortunes. Yeah, that one section of ship just not collecting hardly at all. It's not really like worth it either. Sit there and just go through it as slow as it is. Having fun with the reclaimer and doing the unverified salvage.
Have it
Nice, big cat.
slowly following my mouse back and forth, so that's like always constantly at like 30%.
Yeah. So what was Zero State up to
there are
today?
parts of the hull that just won't scrape.
Yeah, finding a lot of those.
Yeah, you gotta scrape around that section of the hole, and once you've finished, it'll let you then go to that next point. It's really weird.
I'm not even bother. I'm just scraping.
Bro, did you say you were battle ready?
I can be, but they don't sound like they need one quite yet.
Yeah, we're still working on salvage, and I'm getting zero collection here.
Oh, I am too. What the heck? There we go.
Yeah.
Doc, you can pull over towards me, okay?
That was weird. Yeah, it was saying it was like 50%, and then it was like 0. I see.
Yeah, right.
I'm right by Red Monster.
And we're scooping for 1/10 of a CSCU here. That's just stupid. All right, so yeah, we get out. We do industrial stuff. I do a Sunday morning mining session
Still
every
back
week.
in the original location, Yodak?
And yeah, we do. We've got surveyors, we have security, we have multi-crew. You know, multiple moles that are out doing work. This last week, we were doing Selin and Yella.
I don't see it with red.
It will truncate the names. If there's more than like 4 names, it just doesn't show them.
The ship over here is called the Gilgamesh. So if you see that,
Gilgamesh.
Yeah, start scraping the Gilgamesh.
Not a chance. I will murder everyone.
Yeah, he's got guns
With
now.
what?
Yeah, I'll Red, do we have to make some more salvage ships for us to eat?
Yeah, seems like it. Seems like it.
We're getting hungry.
Bro, do you want to do some VHRTs and get some big ships?
Yeah.
Cap's
Big ships will be good.
HRT right now.
I repositioned slightly. We should see
There's 2 Hercs
better,
out there.
better angle.
Yeah.
The Hercs are almost done.
Yeah, I've got 2 Starfares here.
Does the Orc have any plans on doing more line of mine? I haven't tried it yet, but it looks.
600i is good scrap, but it's
Yeah, we would potentially be running it
Starfare. Yeah, Starfares do have a lot, but they're paying
this
tax
coming
on
Friday. Okay, after getting out and back in, repositioning here, we've got good angle on this part.
Are they planning on selling the Zeus suit in gaming time soon?
Subscriber one?
One of those.
The white one, yeah.
Maybe.
Oh, I see iron ring on the other side. You know, that's some tasty salvage right there.
Right?
Listen here.
His name even says iron, you know?
Yeah.
Anything's a missile if you fly it fast enough.
Not anymore.
Hey, just because it doesn't blow a ship up doesn't mean it's not a missile.
You guys saw me. Oh, did you guys not see me take that A1 out the other day?
No, I was in the cave,
Yeah,
but I was hearing it.
Yodax F7. Yodax F7 turned into a missile after I ran out of ammo.
Nice.
Very effective.
Using the resources on hand. Mazel
I had like a
13B.
bomb
Yo.
like out of the bay, and I ran right into the
So
bomb.
these were all
Oh.
bounty
Yeah, I
hunting,
guess that would work.
Blow us both
bounty targets. So from that mission, we've gone through and we're salvaging, scraping.
Someone gave me an F7.
The challenge has been met. So we've salvaged our 50 RMC. The challenge code for extra bonus giveaway
Wait a
points
minute,
is
wow, someone gave
tasty
me an F7
ship.
something.
Tasty ship.
Because I screwed up being the turret gunner in your ship.
Good.
You know, it's funny. Even if you did salvage me, I'd probably give you less SCU of stuff than the cargo pods that are on my ship. So
yeah.
Sorry, Yodak, was it your head?
No. I thought I kicked your ship to the side for a second there. I was like, whoops.
Are you guys seeing comms up there?
No.
Yep. Wait.
Oh wait, no. Yeah, comms. Yes.
Okay.
I was gonna say, are we about to get attacked?
No, not for that. I was gonna do the Vaughn once the stops were down.
All the way down, just the tip there.
Isn't Vaughn the shady corporation that wants you to assassinate people? Perfect.
How are you guys doing on the other side of this? Hercules.
Done up here.
So they're basically Coca-Cola meets Nestle.
When you folks are
Pepsi.
done,
Don't
I've
forget
got.
Pepsi.
When you folks are done, I've got 2 Starfares and a 600i ready for you.
Dope. Yeah, I think we're ready on this side.
There's one corner over here that I'm finishing, and then the other corner, like, someone was
to the back.
Weird scraping this.
They drawing a smiley face.
Yeah.
They did drew a smiley face.
So here's what we're gonna do. We don't need to full clean everything. I think what we can do is we'll just all fracture and get this going. They've got other ships ready to go, so.
Okay, I'll back up. I don't know how to fracture.
Okay. I'm working it.
It says I can't. It says size exceeded.
Okay. I am in the middle of a fracture. It's 184 SCU.
Yeah. Vultures and Fortunes cannot fracture large ships. They can only fracture engines at best. So Connie, Raft, anything of that size. That's their upper limit.
Yeah, we have room for it. We should be good.
So do I cycle to the other head?
When
So
you're in your salvage mode, you middle mouse to click to fracture, I believe it is.
and one thing I would suggest, you may be able to get some of these RMC once it's fractured. But for you guys in the smaller vehicles, it's probably better to stick with just doing the RMC, not doing the construction
Hull
mats.
scraping.
Yeah, just
sounds good.
stick to hull scraping.
Sounds good. I will move on then. You don't need me anymore.
Nope. No.
Yeah,
we
we'll
don't
just
need you.
put some
Listen
inventory
here, buddy.
aboard.
That's a pretty shiny ship you have there.
Yeah, you
Who wants to do a
can
VHRT?
make something of it.
I'll help you out.
Okay.
Be a shame if someone were to.
Sure.
How the heck do you name your ships?
There's a handful of ships that can be named. It's the Reclaimer, the 890 Jump, the Mercury Star Runner, and a couple others.
600i.
600i. Carrick, yeah. So if you have a pledged version of those ships, you paid real money for it, in your hangar, you'll be able to select a name for it.
Alistair Self is a guy who spent too much money on this game. Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna do that.
I'm gonna eject some of the stuff while you're disintegrating just to
Yeah.
clear up some more space.
Who's the
That works.
frog?
Captain, can you pull back?
Not Peace Frog, but the. Who's the Zeus?
Osis.
I'm not in the ship, right?
Oh.
I'm outside
Okay.
and I'm grabbing obtrusion toxin and quantanium.
We're about halfway through the disintegrate.
Headed to you, Osis. I'll pull up behind you.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Start.
Yeah, this field is empty. It has 2 Starfares and a 600i.
Good old Guinness.
Alright, Frog, start unloading me.
Copy that.
Thrusters are off. If you need me to pull up a little bit more, let me know.
And so, yeah, well, Maverick, you're fine to do 16 SCU boxes.
Oh, I'm way far off. Give me a sec.
We'll just use
I'll
the
let you grab the first box and then
use the elevator, internal elevator, to offload those 2 at a time.
Yeah.
It's a bit of a pain. There's some small fragments
is
out
that
here as well.
easier?
Much easier thinking.
Roy, it looks like you're salvaging my Connie from where I'm sitting.
I don't think you can salvage it if the shields are up.
You shouldn't be able to.
Okay, just about done.
My screen shows.
And there she goes.
There's all the construction material.
All right, I'm gonna hop out and go start ejecting the other pods. And take a drink, cause I'm thirsty boy.
Yeah.
So the side closest to you should start filling up again. I should have 2 or 3 boxes in the hold while I take a break.
Line up
Get
here.
some tasty cruz in me.
Yep, some cruise lux. Some good stuff. The reclaimer really needs a
Coffee pot?
Yeah, a coffee pot, a med station.
It needs a stripper pole too.
Dude, you know.
Put in a nurse outfit on the elevator.
It needs a bar. Yeah. Agreed.
Just saying, you know, salvages are the like sweaty old trucker dudes. They get like fandangled teeth strippers on that ship. Wow, it's taken 3 full cruises to fill me up. I was low. Don't shoot me!
Yeah, he did just say we're all
There we
sweaty
go.
dudes.
What's the desk pop?
Salvage this it's not fair that you're in.
I'm going to
3 SU Quantanium.
tractor beam.
What the medical supplies?
Yeah, there was like 12 SU of Altrucia Toxin and 7 SU of Quantanium in this Starfare. It's not bad.
Out of range.
It's enough for me to want to snag. Especially since I now know I can sell both a ruined station without difficulty.
How are we looking out here, boys?
2 left on the port.
Okay, I'll grab. Or I'll grab one of them. Oh, I need a helmet.
Those are usually good.
Never mind. I'm gonna heal myself for a minute.
Got it.
I'm at 16 HP.
Good thing you drank all those cruises, huh?
I did.
That should be good. We'll get the last.
Probably the liquid in my lungs that kept me from, you know, dying.
Completely perish. Did you say that there's gonna be more? Or did I get the more already?
You might have got the moral already. I'll go double check. I'm sorry, I have my ship upside down to yours.
A couple more pieces coming in.
In hard death.
Oh, dude.
Let me double check. No, looks like it's empty. You got him.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Is there a glitch with the mining atlas that when it gets full, it goes back to 0?
Are you vibro deathing that last one?
Yeah, I mean they're the last couple of like 2 or 3 SCU. I'm gonna move on to the other ships.
The new ones? Okay.
Corsair is this?
That was there when I got here.
It was like that when we got here. Yeah.
Okay. Because I can't salvage the Starfarers.
Yeah, I'm getting surface invalid.
Oh.
What are you blowing up there, bro?
Somebody's Aurora.
Maybe shoot it a little bit?
That's my Aurora. Please be nice to it.
Oh.
It's
A
gone
little too late.
Red will replace it with a better model.
Are my cargo pods still there?
Let's see. Did you have? Yes, there are cargo in there, storage containers. I guess I should have
We'll grab
asked
those
first.
and pull them over.
Yeah. Oops. Yeah, I see him. I'll wait here.
Anything good in those?
Did you want me to?
I got him. You move on. I got him. I'm just gonna change to tractor beam and tractor him over to him.
Note to the crew: it is risky business leaving an unattended ship out here.
I told you he was getting hungry.
And that was Peace Frog?
Yes. I'm right by here now with the Zeus.
Okay. Iron Satan's got it in the tractor beam, so we'll be heading that over your way.
Well, the 600 icon is great.
Okay. We got anything else that's ready to be scraped or disintegrated?
Alright, how do you open the door on these bloody 600 eyes?
I'm at a Starfarer if you guys want to try it.
Alright, that should be close enough for you. Or do you want it closer than that?
Okay. There's another Hercules over here. I'm gonna do a fracture and disintegrate on. And then we'll head over to your Starfarer.
Ship didn't have anything, so.
If you've
They're
lost
just the
anything
two
important, let me
cargoes,
know.
right?
All right. Do you have anybody here that wants to do Vulture or a Fortune?
I'm headed over there.
Okay. I'm gonna just fracture this one. We've got enough ships in the pipeline.
That's fine.
The
It
best loadout
tried
for
to take me
multi-crew
to Daymar
mole
for some
mining.
reason. It would not lock on you guys.
Hofstede, Rieger, Focus,
that
or
again.
Hofstede, Surge, Focus.
Starting to get a little bit full back here.
Going for the emotional support there. You want a wide optimal charge window. You don't have to worry too much about power if you're doing a multi-crew mole. So the Hofstede, I think, is kind of the best all-arounder. It gives a wide optimal charge window. It has a little bit of instability reduction, but resistance, instability increase. Resistance reduction.
Sorry about that, but I'm trying to open the bloody door.
So, yeah, I basically run triple Hofsteeds on each of my moles.
There's a bunch of ships.
If you were doing solo mole,
Oh,
I'd
you guys are
say
still here.
go
You
with a
haven't moved
Helix
on.
Surge.
So I'm going to stick them up front on the port side here.
Okay, so who has the other ships?
Pro.
Trooper and Pro.
I have one Starfarer here.
So Prometheus?
Yep.
I think we actually have two separate piles right now.
Yeah.
That's fine. I'll warp to Prometheus for now.
Have to move some stuff down to the cargo hold.
Hey.
Because you have a what?
Here you go, Cap.
Thank you.
I'm disintegrating 200. It's gonna take an age to get this done.
Did you get the other one?
I appreciate it, Troop, but I want to load it. There's a special way you got to do it so they all fit.
Okay. I just got rid of it. Those is fine. Just consolidated them.
The other crate?
Yeah,
Oh,
just
okay.
consolidated them. It's not worth the space for two.
I'll cover anything you lost.
Oh, you're fine.
All right, incoming. Ooh, not incoming that
Yeah,
fast.
just point and wait. Click and wait.
I mean,
But where else are you going to get 220 SCU this quickly?
Grid on this thing is stupid. Holy cow. literally these tiny little alcoves.
Yep. It's an old ship.
Checks out.
Stop giving me.
Today I learned.
Yeah. You talking about the Starfarer?
No, the 600.
600i, yeah.
Oof.
Yeah. It's up there with a ship that needs the biggest rework.
All right, I'm gonna start scraping the other side just so I don't
Just
bang
chomping.
into you.
Nice.
Oh, you're really just tossing everything out the side, aren't you?
Oh, me?
Yeah, you.
Well, yeah, I'm taking their stuff.
Crap.
They don't need it.
Well, I mean, that's debatable.
So I've set this thing in motion. Let me hold it still real quick.
Oh.
Why is it moving still?
Joshua, yeah, we're doing bounties and fracturing.
I have to hold on to it until it stops or it'll fly off, and I don't want that.
Okay. That one's fractured.
Is it still moving, or did it stop? It should have stopped.
No, it's moving.
I'm sorry, I was on the wrong head.
You know what? We're gonna...
No, it stopped.
I'm gonna rehydrate myself.
It's getting real close.
I know. I'm on the right head now. It's like touching you. I'm sorry. I'm on the right head.
Yeah, so we have a couple group that are doing bounty hunting right now.
Oh no!
And we're taking the remnants. That is actually pretty fast as far as total SCU.
Yeah.
Now, construction materials, if you're just doing the structural salvage, you know, ship munching. Okay, where should red go?
It says surface invalid.
Okay, so Starfarers aren't salvageable, they're broken.
Yeah, they're just busted, bro. I can't target it.
Come over to me.
I'll come to you. I'm not gonna try and fix it either, yes.
So the Starfarers, you said, should I just come over and...
Fracture them and...
I'll see if I can fracture it.
You won't be able to. Starfarers are considered L-class ships, so small ships can't bust them.
Yeah, size exceeded.
Maverick, we should have a pretty full hopper.
Yeah, we are pretty close to being full. I just have to transfer stuff down to the cargo.
Do you want help thieving this, or are you good? I'm gonna go see if they have any guns I want. Oh, the Starfarer just has...
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Size 3s and 5s, right?
No, it's 4s.
Yeah, I don't want that shit.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Jogar and Jenks.
Yeah, I can't put that on anything I fly.
Over the
so
water.
There's no point in even looking.
That's why I'm
yeah.
getting clapped by Starfarers so often.
So.
Geminis have those 5s.
Right now, I'm looking at the
if they
top
hit you,
left,
then it's your own
top
damn
right,
fault.
bottom right, bottom left, center.
Wow, I just about ate an asteroid.
Don't do that.
Yeah.
What does that taste like?
I mean, it's a good source of iron, but...
I get the joke.
Joke? I was serious.
Alright, who am I jumping to? North end?
Did that wake you up, Peace?
Yeah, that's enough to wake me up.
Jump to pro.
No, they just did. The Starfarer is not salvageable.
Oh, yeah, I'm working on a reclaimer right now.
Okay, so who am I jumping to?
Let me confirm something here with the Starfarer.
What
Can you
the
salvage
hell,
now?
I don't want to. Look at that shit. Yeah, give me a sec. I'll get close enough and try not to die.
Why is Spaceball 1 hovering over me?
Negative. Surface invalid.
Okay. Then I will fracture and disintegrate.
There's a ton of cargo right next to it.
Yeah, it's not worth it.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, that eye tracker, it's part of the Toby overlay there.
Yeah, nothing. All right. Who am I jumping to?
Okay.
Yoda.
So that's going to be another 300 SCU that Starfarer will give us. I'm going to come back and help load things around a bit. And Maverick, I think we need to go vertical.
Vertical?
Yeah, vertical.
Let's do. What do you mean vertical?
I mean, stacking above the grid. Where I go.
Above the grid?
Above
Yeah,
the grid. Layers.
Yeah, troopers on a
upon
reclaimer.
layers. We're really gonna just pack this thing full. Snapping to the grid is it's a luxury.
It's for chumps.
Yeah, it's a luxury that we have to look past because that's not efficient.
It's like Layer Night.
Yeah, it's for losers.
Good work.
We got room in the galley.
Yeah, dude, plenty of room over here.
Yeah, there's still room in the what you would call it, the cargo hold, but I was just
Dude, the bathroom has room.
getting other things.
Yeah.
Get
Yeah.
base.
The one room that barely has any room, to be fair. You can barely poop in that bathroom.
Okay.
Bathroom on the reclaimer works.
Pop out 16s.
Yeah. It's just the far side's doing it. I got this one doing 2, so I can get the base. Bit of the. You got that? Okay. Just a little bit easier to control the regular tractor beam.
Yeah.
Not attaching to the grid.
Yeah.
So same ship you're on, Yodak?
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, not like that.
It's a 16.
Those are guns.
This thing off to the side.
Hey, Pro, was there any cargo on your end that, like Q and altotoxin stuff that you weren't taking back there?
I mean, there was scrap and stuff on that last one. But I took all the medical supplies.
Yeah, because I figure it's gonna be a while to clean both of these areas up, so I might as well get another cargo run going before I
Okay. This one's doing 16 auto ejects now.
Yeah, then I got troopers got 36 of that electric oxen if you want it.
coming right up. Let's see if I can find you.
Belt of yellow. Belt of yellow.
16.
You're with Canadian Maverick.
By myself.
In the same direction.
Hold for a minute. I can't. Oh, there you are.
Do 16s as well.
Yeah, we just want to get them out as fast as possible here.
Yeah. It's the last two that will do. Yeah, stop doing that. Do 16s.
Claimer, huh? All right. Challenge.
We'll be right back.
16 is you.
I wonder if it's actually easier just to stack them on end like this.
Yeah, I think it might be. Especially when the places that you can't put them on the cargo grid.
Where's the call button on this thing? Come on, open sesame.
Open sesame.
Okay, interesting. The elevator control is apparently something that the tractor rifle can target and lock onto.
That one's moving. Okay.
I mean, the tractor rifle can target and lock onto the freight elevators in your hangar, so.
Yeah. Oh, like, interesting that elevators are now a toggleable entity.
Are you fitting 16s down there?
Just temporarily.
My salvage head can no longer scrape this ship. It just stopped working. It's the same one.
Surface valid? Or
Surface invalid.
Yeah, we are full of 16s. The rest are just 10s.
Okay.
Are
cool.
you other two?
I'm gonna
Yoda,
go
can
salvage
you
the
still
next.
scrape?
Yeah, just maybe flip over the top here.
Try to pull some of these
let me
to the
try.
salvage hole.
Could just
Oh.
do this section as
Yeah.
well.
Yeah, so I can do the other sections. I just can't do that section for some reason.
Nice.
Check the mess hall. No xenomorphs there.
I'm looking below me before I start moving up. I don't want to sideline into you.
Okay. About to get another 300 in here.
Yep, I'm right here.
My lord. Okay.
I'm opening my back door if you want to.
Hey. I thought this was family-friendly Discord.
And you know what? Consent is important. I heard it, so.
That's true. You know, it keeps telling me that my filler stations are blocked, but it keeps ejecting the pods anyway.
I think we'll get a bit closer.
All right.
Who is I don't know how many more we'll be able
If you
to
want
take.
to skid out
but
some fours.
Are you guys pretty full?
Getting there. Do a run. Get emptied.
Yeah, I should go sell.
Atlas on the salvage deck because it's kind of just in the way right now.
Okay.
Once you empty him, you guys could go sell. Unless Red wants to do the selling.
25 maybe? That's my guess.
Oh. I might have just yeeted the Atlas outside.
Well, I gave you like
That's interesting.
14.
Yeah.
And he's already unloaded on new ones.
Me, no, this would be my third unload now.
Yeah, so you have to be like up in the 30s or 40s, right?
Or like the 90s.
If there's any RMC in the hopper, Maverick, let's get that out.
Yeah, ERT. Sure.
Thank you.
ERT?
New
I'm not-
follower.
Oh,
Welcome to
oh,
the Red
no.
Legion.
Bookchan Gaming, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
Okay, I have to.
Yeah. Click and wait.
I was down at the salvage process or the salvage hold deck.
Yeah. Okay. Finishing.
No, it's a good.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
You know, it's a good.
Tezo,
Flavor's
thanks for the
elevator has
follow.
Gravity, even when the ship is soft-deathed.
Oh, it does?
Yeah, makes my life a billion times easier.
Peace, are you in space?
Yep.
RMC.
Okay.
Alright, we got a hammerhead,
20.
a herd, a cat, and 600.
Do you want to head back in before I go to the other ship, or?
One SU.
I thought we were right here.
Materials in there.
I'm just going back up over behind Yodak.
I'm coming back in.
Yeah, I was heading up.
After first.
I'll come with you.
Leave the hammerhead. He's all on his own. So this group of three's coming after me.
Herc or cat?
I'm on the 600. Leave the herd for last.
Wow. Very industrial. Very cool.
You know, as much as everyone bitches about salvaging, like, including me, but there's a lot of detail put into these models to be able to just disintegrate them like this.
Yeah.
I feel like they could pump up the price of RMC just a smidge.
The thing is, it's already been up
Yeah.
a dozen times.
It was crazy.
Oh, it was like way too expensive when it first came out, but they obviously wanted people to do it, and they tanked it into the ground. They brought it up slightly again,
I'll
but I
go
think
down
they
to
could
salvage
probably...
processing and get you some more space up here.
So
Okay.
is there a reason that the ships feel like they salvage extremely fast compared to panels?
yeah, it's the,
Yes.
so
It's the density.
like you can get like the same amount of RMC out of a panel as you could like a ship. So it's just a time gatekeeping thing.
Hey, Pro, you doing all right back there? Or do you need me to come and give you a hand?
I think we're already.
All right. I'm still working on some cargo from this reclaimer. I'll be a few more minutes.
Just if you want to down there, I can take them. Get it. Up. There we go. There.
Soft. All right, let's get the hammer.
Good luck, gentlemen. I found that with the Connie, I can't take on hammerheads. They just melt me too fast, even with my shields buffed up one side.
You gotta keep your distance.
Hey, Red, do you want vultures to empty into your reclaimer, or should we?
No. The Zeus.
Empty into the Zeus.
empty into the Zeus. The Reclaimer is already difficult enough to load out into.
Iron, is that you in the Zeus?
Negative, that's Frog and Osis.
Can you Lord. McAvoy?
Yeah, we're almost full. We're gonna have to do a quick run here.
Copy.
So, do your run down at Terra. It's close. It's.
I'm curious. Can we like play like? I don't know. Will he run into me?
He'll try, yeah.
If you need like a couple of cargo spaces just to get your ship going, I can drop my elevator. You can throw 4 SCU on that.
Oh, I'm full. I can do my filler station though.
Oh, yeah, do your filler station then. Are you in Fortune?
You know, Vulture.
Yeah, just do your filler station.
I'm right beside you, close.
How many boxes you've got back there?
I have a bunch. I don't even know.
Yeah, I can hop out and you can throw a few in my elevator if you need to.
This is empty.
That only holds like 4.
So exclamation point Geo, Ryan. It's got my.
Oh god, he can shoot through the asteroid.
So I made a video of it.
If you want to do that, just let me know and I'll pull over.
Okay, I think I'm okay for now.
Okay.
So I've actually been
There's
really
a bulkhead
enjoying
up
it.
top. You got to kind of come to the side here to pick them up.
Oh, I see.
So, you can customize the mining laser, but there are no modules available for it. They do not accept modules. Hey, cool. Looks like we're down to the last 14. And we're stacking up here.
Space.
Yep, stacking up.
I'm pulling off just a little bit so I can start my ejection. I think it's locked.
So,
Okay, going up to habitation. I'll get us moved out to the next one. Are there other
Yeah,
Starfarers here?
There's a Herd and a 600, and there'll be a Hammerhead right now. Let's see.
Honestly, the laser that comes
Yeah, this 600
on it
is almost down.
I think is more than capable.
I'm rotating to the other side.
I swapped for the
There's
Helix.
No one else over here, right?
But I really didn't like the Helix. The optimal charge window getting really narrow was really tough, especially with like the Hathor mining stuff. So, yeah. Yeah. Mole's a great one. My favorite, right?
What's up, Jeff?
Job. Being troop, that was easy.
Dude,
Okay.
you did all the heavy lifting. I was trying to do the sniping where the right alt, or the alt.
Oh, you sue, man. It's too tough.
It wasn't tough.
So-
My gun would just stop firing.
It runs out of capacitor.
Ran out of batteries.
There's a Zeus with some damage out here.
If you give it more power, it'll charge the capacitors faster.
I'm max on power.
It also increases the amount of shots you can fire.
There's a Weeble leg on this Hammerhead. I'll snag it. If I can even
Yeah,
use the cart
FPS
to
vehicle.
make the doors open.
We've done really
You can
well
dig it
with
out
the
the
Geo.
front.
We had a group mining op where we took like 6 or 8 Geos.
Sleep over too much if it's
They would go break an entire patch of rocks, and I'd come in behind with a Grey Cat rock to scoop all the rocks up. Or all the
7SU
gemstones up. That
Quantanium.
was really great. Texas Horny Toad, the challenge
24
code
SU
has
medical
been
supply.
met.
Cap can take the Quantanium.
The challenge code is Tasty Ship.
There's 52 med supplies on the cat, 6 ultra toxin, 2 quant.
That's not too bad. I don't have a lot of space for big boxes anyway.
165 scrap. That's actually a really good score.
Alright. Just a little rant. I hard death the ship that was out here, and it despawned. But it left behind an 85X.
What the heck?
Yeah.
Salvage that thing.
Okay. There was a Zeus over here that looks like it's had hull damage, but I don't know.
If you
If that's
salvage someone
someone's
else's Zeus full of all of our RMC,
Yeah, I'm that's why I'm asking. Pro, where were the other? Were they in this area?
We're right now. I'm over by the other 3. I think Doc's over by the hammer.
hey Yodak, if we need to fight off a reclaimer, you got this, right?
Peace, you good to go?
Yeah, I'll just shoot your engines out so then I can run away faster.
Oh,
Hey, hey, hey.
Flamer turns like a brick.
You said Cap is by the Captain Doctor.
Yeah. I'm looting the quant and the ultratoxin.
This 600i, sorry, is about ready to be fractured.
Yeah, that's an iron.
I'm just clearing off the sides, really. So the
Yeah,
top's
iron and Yodak. There's some sides and stuff that we're clearing, but like honestly, you could fracture it whenever you get here. There's not a whole lot left on this thing. We're just nitpicking the wings and stuff.
Oh right, fire not yet hot.
I mean, fire is hot. You know, it's funny. It always bugged me that, like, fire does not actually indicate hot chemically.
I am just kind of not seeing where your markers are at. I'm just there. We go.
That's fine.
By Roy. Okay.
I am gonna carry this out through the front because the elevator's busted.
Yeah, that's us right there.
You said the 600i.
It's the ship that we're all surrounding. I mean, it's basically toast, so. No. This isn't a Starfarer, is it?
Well,
I don't know.
600i.
Yeah, we've stripped so much off, I don't know what ship this is anymore.
Oh, my target says Starfarer.
Am I gonna bump into someone down here? Holy crap, bro.
Coming in hot.
You are coming in hot.
What the heck just happened there?
He just buzzed the tower. And a freaking reclaimer. I'm gonna need someone to change my pants for me. I'm busy
You see
scraping.
my Discord logo? Yeah, buddy.
What's up?
My Discord logo.
Oh yeah.
Top Gun.
All right.
All right, I'll move off it. You can just shatter this thing.
I keep going over same spot and it won't disappear, but
Yeah, there's a couple of places that are busted, so.
There he is. Jesus, that is one menacing looking ship.
The reclaimer. Yeah.
When it's up your ass,
I
it's.
know, but the purple and white doesn't match the scariness of the reclaimer.
Yeah. It looks like one of those giant bug beetles from frickin' Starship Troopers, bro.
That's
Yeah.
what I've always interpreted the Reclaimer as a big beetle.
It's the space lobster.
Nah, it's like, you know that one big beetle that like spat the fire and they had to like shoot a hole in it and drop a grenade in it? It's that thing.
Yeah.
I just want to drop a grenade in your back. Alright, isn't there another ship out here?
No, there was 2 Starfarers in the 600i.
Oh, and the Starfarers don't work. Oh, that's scary. I'm moving. Thank you. Help, help, help. Bad touch.
Salvaged.
No, like half of the hull came at me at a alarming rate.
Prometheus, can we head to you?
Well, I hope so, because I'm already there.
Okay.
The Zeus still has a little more cargo space.
Does it? You want to strip me off? I got it.
I'm new here, but
Red-
that means something.
Red Legion
That
after
means
dark,
strip
folks.
the boxes off my hull. Thank you. Strip
All right,
the boxes off my hull.
Or
All
it gets
right.
the hose again.
Yeah,
Or
it gets the.
tractor beam again. You
Hose is
wouldn't
still
believe
there,
it.
but
Yeah, I'm just not touching anything until the conversation stops.
that's a
That's fine.
fair assessment.
Where are you? I'll pull up on you.
I'm staring at red.
Okay, let me get this big boy in the right spot.
This is a 600i. Yeah.
Alright, North End, let me see.
Oh,
what's
stop moving.
Alright, Cap, the cargo doors on the 600i open for you.
Sorry, we didn't mean to. He got out of the pilot chair, and all of a sudden, I had control of the ship.
Oh, yeah, that does kind of bug me about that series of ship.
I didn't know that was a thing.
600 red.
Oh yeah.
Sorry,
Just
what?
instantly transfers navigational control to the co-pilot.
Yeah, that's why if I've got someone on the
Tell me
team,
when.
Zeus, if
Repeat
I'm
for
gonna get
red.
up, I just turn off the engines.
You ate that 600, right?
Yeah, got most of the chunks. I'm going for to
You can
consolidate the
move
remainder.
to your port side, maybe. Oh no, I'm moving. Never mind.
Yeah, someone moved me. You want me to rotate so I'm belly towards you so you can get both sides?
Yeah, that'd be great.
Okay, turning off thrusters.
Prometheus, I can start on this cat, right?
Yeah, go for it, man. It's all yours.
I mean, you can scrape ships whilst they're unloading. It doesn't do anything to the.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure, so.
Okay, one side should poop a few more out.
What happened to the bellies toward me? Theory.
Did I not do that?
Did I not do that?
Listen here.
He's an anti-Urkel.
Okay. Working on a couple more here.
That better?
Okay.
That's belly towards you, buddy.
Okay. See that belly. A white underbelly.
I hear you banging shit around.
Can we sell can we sell construction mats and RMC at Grimhex?
Yes, but it's not worth it.
Yeah.
RMC, Terra. Go for Terra. It's close by.
Okay.
Yeah, RMC is under 10k at Grimhex.
It's like 11 at Orison. Almost.
Alright, that should empty you there. Thank you.
It does empty me. Thank you, kind sir.
Peace, you had the Zeus, right? Are you guys headed out?
Yeah, I think we're headed to after this organizational.
Copy.
Yeah, they're pretty full. I gave them 2 full loads, so. Help. I hate EVA so much.
If you hate it now, you would have loved it back in the old days.
Yeah.
Man, I love EVA.
Go Stanton. So Lorville, New Babbage.
Are you thinking about selling soon? Is that what...
Yeah, maybe.
Light suits for EVA.
They better not do that. I'll be pissed.
Seeing where to unload and sell.
All right, guys. I think I'm all salvaged out. I gotta get up for work tomorrow.
People with jobs.
Let me get these cat doors open.
Work. Oh wait, I have work.
Oh, he just booked another one. Want to take it?
I did. Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's the best in show paint.
So.
Okay.
So let's see. I'm gonna come pull pop these. Scoop them up.
Bro, what did you pull so far from the cat?
Nothing.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry about it.
So Red's gonna structural salvage the last couple over here, and then I think we will head over towards New Babbage to sell.
Maybe. He's supposed
Since
to.
that's my home station.
Yeah.
So.
Roy's headed to 18 to sell.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna head back to her one.
Do you by chance remember how much stuff was in here? Like Altrucia Toxin Q?
I didn't take a single box out, so.
No, just so I just don't remember how much there was.
Deploying the claw.
I think it was 55 med supplies, and then there was like 2 Q. There wasn't a lot of that on there.
Okay, so it's just gonna be 1 box then. I just gotta find it first.
If you go up on the catwalk, it's very easy to unload the caterpillar because you have to be inside. You can't pull out from outside.
That hold looks pretty full, Mev.
It's getting there. I'm making more room because I'm bringing stuff down to the salvage hold.
Gotcha. Have you got time to help unload as we get to New Babbage?
Yeah. Yeah,
All
we're
right.
good.
All right.
Yeah, I think Cap is gonna offload all the cargo too. Not a whole lot of room on the grid for big boxes at this point.
these pieces are... Oh.
They're mating.
Yeah.
Is it full? Do you need me to go back up there and start emptying it again?
No, it's not yet. I gotta reposition and get it, but it'll fill basically completely full when I get it broken down. So we'll do this one. We've got another Starfarer, so we'll get it broken, or we'll get it scooped up, and then I'll go position by the other Starfarer. I'll help load, and then we'll travel back with the buffer full.
Okay.
Okay. 327. And yes, I am checking your work.
Red, you still heading over to Wicklow?
You like
sorry,
how
what?
Are you still going to head over to Wicklow?
I'd like to offload first, but yeah, I wouldn't mind doing a Wicklow. Just explore.
So, new Babbage for selling this?
I'm gonna go with the construction mats over to New Babbage, just since it's my home station, and I think Wicklow's out at Mike L2, right?
There's 3 different places.
Okay.
Yeah, there's one out at Yellow.
I think he's just wondering where you want him to sell the construction materials. No, the RMC, sorry.
Oh, gotcha. I mean, you could sell the RMC wherever. We have some. Mav, have we sorted that out? Do we know those?
I think they're in the smaller containers that I put around the thing.
Okay.
I did have it sorted at one point, but I definitely completely forgot.
Right.
Yeah.
So is nobody in proxy? Okay, Yodak is in proxy to Cap. Yodak, can you keep watch over here while I go Sal?
Sure.
Thank you.
If you hear me screaming and crying, I've died.
All right.
And then what I'll do, Red, is I'll come back to Orison, grab my Copion horns for you,
Okay.
so that you can do the Wicklow stuff with no difficulty.
Who's
Yeah,
Ledger
that'd be awesome.
Master?
We haven't really been tracking that today. Do we want to? How do we want to do this? Like a combined crew split thing, or?
I don't care. I'm just logging off.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll just sell the whole bunt. Red, I'll just sell everything and just send you the money.
Okay.
Red, do you want me to sell and then distribute right now?
I can
Or
just save
Um,
my stuff.
Yeah, I'll do that for me too.
Okay, sell and hand off to me, and I got a screenshot of who's all here. We'll just do an equal split.
Sounds good.
We'll get 20 UEC.
Yay. That's
Yay.
20 more than I had.
I'm rich again.
Yeah, I got a semi-decent amount of stuff in here. It's like 45 SCU of Altrucia toxin, so it's still gonna clock in at like a solid 200k maybe. Gives me a chance to double check finally the Rune Station Quantanium value while I'm at it.
Okay, I'm gonna fracture this one. Get it ready. Looks like you're already doing good work getting that unloaded. So.
Yeah. Oh, what the heck? Tractor beams are a little weird.
You've got to be so close to the ship that when it fractures and like breaks apart, the whole thing just starts splitting out. Yeah.
I made it a point to remove the fuel rod, though. You see, it's how it's off to the top left there, because it makes it harder to pull the thing. I think the ramp also is soaking up your fire. Like the Starfare has some weird blind spots that just don't soak up any damage.
Yeah. We're gonna just go for it. Okay, fracture going.
Well, salvaging with buddies is way better than salvaging with YouTube.
Yeah. All right.
I'm surprised the Starfare gives more RMC than a C2, or construction mass than a C2.
Yeah.
Does the C2 only clock in at like 200 or 160 or something stupid like that?
I think it was like 160, yeah.
Like the Starfare,
Or maybe it was 220.
A C2 is just a taco, though. The Starfare at least has, you know, curves.
That's right. The C2 is just a glorified pipe. All that open space in the middle.
Yeah, basically. Oh, dude, the ramps are so fucked up.
Okay, do you have enough space for that one, or is it?
It despawned.
Oh, nice.
Like fully, or did it just teleport
The-
somewhere nearby?
The majority of the juicy bits were having a construction fit.
And then disappeared.
Then disappeared. That's fine. We didn't need that anyways, right?
Not really,
Definitely
no.
not.
That was anticlimactic.
To be fair, it has been quite a while since that Starfare was destroyed. So.
What it was is the fuel tanks on the back. Those in the main body of the ship, when you disintegrate, they create a physics collision, and the way that they handle it right now is they just, like, the server goes through and picks one to just disappear. So.
Which is cool. Especially when it picks the juicy bits.
Yeah, or when it picks, you know, maybe your C2 full of mining materials.
My gosh, it did that to my freaking Nomad full of quant, like, yesterday.
Stuff is
Yeah.
locked. Okay.
I was so pissed.
We're on our way to Microtech.
Okay, so I don't have to worry too much about stacking this stuff anymore.
Yeah. So, we're gonna land at New Babbage, store the ship and pull out a fresh atlas. And then, yeah, we'll decide. Do you want...
Is that going to work with all the stuff not in the cargo crate?
The atlas is gonna be for when we get it out of the ship and on the ground.
Yeah.
From the ship into the freight elevator. So on the ship, we'll have to use the elevator for the 16 SCU boxes. Put like 2 of them across and then send it down. And then I'll use the atlas to place.
Sounds good.
All right, au revoir, por favores.
Yeah, later.
So, how's that unloading going, Osis?
Just landing at New Babbage at night, which I haven't been to for a while, so.
Oh, surprised you going back to Babbage.
Where Red said he was going, so if
Yo,
we
Geraldo.
I thought you was gonna unload a Terra and then send him the cash.
I was, yeah, I'm only going there because it was, it's kind of my home base, somewhere I could park the reclaimer at. But yeah. For the Geo, I think so. They should be at the Shubin Interstellar store in the Commons.
I have the least amount of issues with Lorville.
Lorville's the best.
That and I can buy attritions from there.
And it's in the middle of everything.
It's also the easiest starport to find.
And it has the best missions.
Air quality's kind of crap though.
And the people suck.
Hey.
Hey, Red.
I'm one of those people.
Hit the open all doors button. I think
It
there's
is for horses.
the
You want me to bring it in?
here. I can just drop it from the very tail.
The 16 SCUs don't. We've tried that before. So what happens is, yeah, the little poop chute in the back, it drops down just enough that like an 8 SCU box will clip strangely through it. Like you can kind of almost get it, but they also put in a stupid lip.
Yeah, just a sec. I didn't get the ground control.
You're not close enough. Just do you see the bright lights over there in the distance to your 1 o'clock? Blinking up against the mountainside. Yeah, right there. Towards those. God forbid they put an icon on it, right?
That's the immersion.
Yeah. I'm immersed in aptitude.
As soon as you hit New Babbage, you can request docking from the spaceport. And then you'll get your icon.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Flying out of atmosphere was murderous. Hey, Azul. Sorry.
The amount of times I lose my cursor when I'm trying to scrape because it's the same color as the friggin'
Oh, yeah.
hole as you scrape it.
Hey, Azul Dragon King. Okay. Not sure what's going on here. What? Oh. Now it's fixed.
What did I just see happen to New Babbage there?
Yeah, right? It was kind of lit up and stuff. So Mav, with the smaller boxes like the 1 and 2s.
Yep.
We are able to send those down the back. But with the 16s, we just have to load two on the elevator at a time.
Okay. Throw 2 on, bring it down, throw them off, go back up, throw 2 on.
Yeah. Okay, here we go. So, how many of you guys are seeing Salvage for the first time today? Everybody in chat. Ever seen it? Wanted to do it?
I love how you're using the ping, but this ship literally has the brightest lights of all the ships.
Yeah. With a range of exactly 30 wet meters.
Only 30 wet.
Yeah.
Seems like moist would be a better term.
30 moist meters? Yeah.
Falls off the tongue easier.
And yet they can be seen from space.
Yeah. It's like the Gladius thrusters.
Oof.
Are we down?
No, not yet. I just toggling on and off the landing gear so I can get a reasonable approach speed. But I would say be prepared to offload, or to jump out.
Yeah, I'm on the elevator, that's why. I just don't want to extend it before you're down.
Jeez, cost me 55k just to repair a few Strike Force 2 missiles. A little hefty.
Okay, we're down.
And I'm out.
Okay. So I'm gonna go. We're gonna store it. Then I'm going to pull up the Atlas.
Yeah, I didn't mean to throw that out. I was trying to put it on the top balcony and it just went through the wall. And... Bye-bye.
Good. This coffin elevator is the single dumbest thing I've ever seen.
It's almost as bad as the MSR elevator.
Like I was looking at the refrigerator there. So the big elevator on the other side that goes up to the next level. Is there some reason why that doesn't just go all the way down to the floor?
Yeah, that's a really good question, bro. This would be a much more convenient way to get in and out.
With more than one person at a time?
With more than one person at a time. I don't think there's anything underneath this at all.
No, there's definitely not.
One person at a time for a multi-crew ship.
Yeah, in an elevator that
like
you
the claw is a little bit in front of that, but that's only a little bit.
No, the other that it's like that along the lines of why do you have to put each individual missile in when you can't mix missiles in a rack? So why can't I just click the rack and click missile and then it fits it all in?
These things sound so simple.
Guys, the game's in alpha. What do you expect?
Pain.
Common sense.
Lots of pain. So.
Oh yeah, those are just rocks. Or geos. I thought these were
Oh yeah.
the tractor atlases.
They're still here. That's cool.
Do you want me to take them off the pad? Because once you put the pad down, they're gonna go.
And they're fine.
Your insurance claim. Your vehicle has been moved.
I have done something impressive.
Your insurance claim has. Thank you.
I've gotten myself stuck inside a 1SCU box.
Yep, been there, done that.
You're like those contortionists that fit themselves inside travel bags.
Dude, I'm not impressed unless it's a 1/8 SCU box, okay?
Senti SU box.
Yeah, right.
You can try to emote your way out or throw your helmet off and try to reach for it.
Now, Maverick, here's what you're gonna do, alright?
Yeah.
As soon as this opens up, okay, you can try and jump in and see if you can get to the Atlas before the platform is raised all the way.
No, I'm gonna die if I do that.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I've tried this before.
Have you tested this theory? I feel like that.
Yes.
That's very telling.
I've very much tested this theory.
Peace. Do you want me to? Oh, here, I'll go stack these ones.
I've jumped off with a Geo on an extra large hangar trying to get to the the middle of the ship before the ship was up, and it killed me.
Yeah.
I fairly am confident that there is like a specifically hard-coded nope, you're just dead definitely. Because every time I land on that platform after when it's in a rising state like that, it doesn't even play the death animation. It's just nope, instant hospital. It's like nope, we're not even gonna bother. You don't even get to dies of cringe.
Okay.
Although I've been noticing when backspacing, you haven't been.
Are you going for it? Okay.
I got it.
Playing the animation either.
Yeah, we'll try and line up for this this freight elevator over here.
Peace. I'll slide them down the ramp, and you can stack them up. Okay.
Sounds good.
Hi, North End.
Hello.
You here to help with the box stuff?
Sure.
I feel like it would have been faster just to get into the Atlas.
It's hard to figure that out, eh?
Not that.
We need an Atlas race.
The Atlas tractor beams at 2 meters a second. If you need some hard numbers to go on.
Yeah.
The boxes weren't attached.
Okay. Clear the pad.
You are clear.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval.
Reclaimer coming up.
Alright, my tank is going into Ruin Station inventory.
There, funny, you can have that. I'll ruin the reclaimer.
Okay.
Finagle thing, but...
Yeah, I'll let you get into the back. I'm gonna actually get into the pilot seat and position it so that we'll have a good angle.
And open the dumpster for the small ones.
Yeah, I'll open up the absolute dump truck back there. Little poop chute.
I wonder if you hover the reclaimer upside down, maybe it'll make the boxes come out easier.
I don't think so.
Have you tried, like, angling it backwards and vertical?
Yeah, we should be able to just like kind of turn and, you know.
Yeah,
really
just shake everything out like you do with the cooling fan in Astrobot.
Yeah.
That made made sense, right?
I don't know.
Perfect sense.
Okay, so if we have one of you on the elevator going up and down, the other one moving boxes towards the elevator inside.
Which elevator are we going to?
You guys are going on the rear elevator. I'm gonna position our freight elevator. I'm positioning this towards the freight elevator where the Atlas is at.
Okay, yeah.
I want to stay on the elevator. I'll push boxes on.
Sure.
So yeah, right now the value of Quantanium in Ruin Station is 22.7k. Which
Stay on one side.
I think SC Trade Tools, it's either actually higher than what SC Trade Tools is telling me. So yeah, Ruin Station is definitely good.
So as far as the Red Legion Rumble, I think we'll have a wider variety of options for location this year, since with the Tier 0 item recovery, people aren't losing their gear.
Down north.
That should make...
While I wait for you guys to get back, I'm gonna go make some lunch.
So Red, for my part, for all the cargo I've just dumped at Ruin Station, I will give you... I'm gonna give you a little extra to cover combat costs, but I'm gonna give you 615k.
Okay, can you post that in the salvage discussion chat?
Brett, can I open the elevator?
Yep, I've just opened all. Hey. Son of a bitch.
We're good. Saved.
I want to take this opportunity while I'm waiting for the coffin elevator to come back up to hydrate.
Alright, money sent.
One little thing down.
And I'm gonna go run and get those copion.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Hey, Jinx.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Disco 19. Thank you for the follow.
Back up north.
Red, I'm sending you 297k.
Okay. Also, please post that in the salvage discussion channel, just so I can keep track there. I'd love to do math on the fly, but I would screw it up.
What if you can get 3 on the elevator?
6-month subscriber. Glory to the Red Legion.
Disco, thank you for the 6-month sub. Yeah, Mrs. Red. This is the best in show paint on my big fat reclaimer. It's the one I've named Gilgamesh.
I do like that shade of purple.
Be very, very careful with those boxes coming off of the chute. We have actually had an entire days worth of materials explode because of. All right.
Yeah, you do not want to be sending 16s out of that chute.
Yeah, I won't. I just had to get that one unstuck.
You know that chute is pretty cringe right now.
Yeah, I'll just throw the 2s in the force when we get there.
Mental note: use Atlas to move Atlas.
Yes.
Dang, that's fast.
Yeah. All right.
The sound of boxes banging around just makes me feel so uneasy.
Good to go.
Hold on, I want to try something here.
Oh, you want to see if I can send you another?
Famous last words before disaster.
Hold my beer.
Okay. I'm gonna let you guys get a bit of a buffer. I have been asked to retrieve a dumb dog from outside. He does not like to come in, so I get to go corral him every time.
Oh dear.
Red Phoenix cast. Medical work now.
Force the max looks like.
Okay, back in a minute.
Okay.
All right, back.
Oh, you barely made that. At some point, if you could check your, see if you have it in your inventory, because it's not mine.
Do you want to come over by me so I can see? I don't want to put this down until I can see you.
I'm right behind you. Right here.
Yeah, it's in mine.
So I can get my bring my ship up. Is that okay?
Yeah, sure.
Take a couple minutes.
Ready for this one if you lift that one?
Let's see if I can get 3 high on this.
Run over and sell this now.
Yeah, let's go. I think my ship won't be here then.
Nope, you don't like that.
There you go. Could be good.
All right. Yeah, there's always that one dog. Meanwhile, while we're sitting here chatting, I'm gonna chat about one of my favorite candies ever.
I would go over and check out Red's hangar for a sec.
Reason?
Oh, cool.
Nice
Extra
chocolate
large.
covered caramel. I like it. It's good. Well, you can't talk very well with it because it's very chewy.
I like your red suit. I need to get a green one. Ooh, purple.
Yeah,
Prince
I like
Proud.
Red's. When I offload cargo, I like what Red does here, where we use the back layer as a brace, and it just makes loading the Atlas stuff even easier.
Yeah. Try and get that back wall set up, and that way it, you know, we're gonna have to worry about overshooting.
Peace, how's your hydration?
72%. Man, this is a monster ship. I think it's the biggest ship I've seen.
I think it is the biggest. Is it larger than the Polaris?
It's certainly wider.
Yeah.
I think the Polaris is slightly longer.
Gotcha. You guys want the tour?
Good.
I would love a tour.
All right.
You got time for a tour?
Yeah, we got time for a tour. Let's.
Do you
We'll,
have time to run across the hangar?
yeah. Come on over. We're gonna
I'm still
The
playing
dump.
north end. Let's
I gotta take off. You guys have a good night.
See you, Ray.
keep the elevator down here. We'll let you offload this one. I'll get in there and give them a quick tour.
Jeez, guys. You know, if the cargo grid is entry level, this is holy cow mode. There is also a weird lip on the front of the elevator too, which does not help.
All right. So we'll go ahead and we'll start at the front. So we're gonna, well, actually, we'll start at the business end.
Is that the poop deck?
I'm definitely dropping stuff off the poop deck, so be careful.
Yeah. Okay. this is the salvage processing, the business end of the ship. Okay. Probably seen a little bit about that. But yeah, we have 2 separate hoppers, left side and right side here. So similar to the Vulture, but these are industrial size, and they can spit out up to these 16 SCU boxes of either construction materials or RMC. Okay. There is a limited cargo grid that things snap to on the back, as well as some on the front, and then there's plenty of space for those who are creative to stack as tall as you want to go in here. You just run the risk of physics collisions. You can see above us there is a catwalk. That is the salvage balcony.
Can you chill for a second?
When the Atlas was first introduced, I put one right up here at this point and was using it inside here to kind of be a, basically I'd pull the boxes right off of these lifters, when they get unloaded here, and place them. It just, yeah. Peace Frog just jumped really high. Yeah.
That's what frogs do.
So.
Another little fun fact about the Reclaimer salvage processing is it actually can forge the boxes faster than the Vulture, whereas the Vulture needs 3 seconds for 1 SCU. The Reclaimer only needs 1 second per SCU.
So we'll go up to the balcony real quick and show what that looks like here. But it's just one catwalk that goes all the way around.
Can you just pass it to me and I'll shoot it through the hole?
Yeah.
That's good. I'll just
So,
put it kind of like right
you
there.
get to oversee the work as they're doing all of the difficult tasks that we don't have to do. So, yeah. Come on in. We're gonna head down to the next. So below the salvage processing, there's the salvage hold. Okay. This is an overflow area for cargo. We have some boxes down there right now, but it's just one level below the salvage processing deck. And yeah, we've got stuff loaded in here, front to back. We'll get a view up here through what I call the poop chute. So there is an opening at the back that allows some cargo to pass through.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
That's all the small cargo.
Now, you can see it's got a platform on the bottom of there. There's a lip on it. The geometry is designed to make you want to murder a ship designer that chose that. So, as difficult as possible.
It's also the pre-big box era.
Yeah.
Red, can you push that one last box off? I don't think we can.
Oh yeah, yeah. While we're down here, yeah, I'll get it.
Let's go down there and...
Yep, it's good.
There's 2 more. I found 2 more.
Okay. So these 16 SCU boxes will not really go on and out there. So, now we're going to start looking at the front end of the ship. We're going to start with the cargo hold. Okay. So we see up above on the towards the front there is a smaller opening for the habitation deck. That area above is kind of interesting. Now this cargo hold is also another small like grid area. I think you can hold like 120 something in here potentially. I forget the exact number, but it's an interesting one.
16s don't snap, but 8s do.
Oh, are you guys doing elevator here?
Yeah, we're gonna exit the ships and go clean the boxes outside.
Okay, gotcha. Can you stop at the cargo hold on our way back down?
Sure.
We left half of our tour group.
Well, this is what happens to a tour on an active ship during work hours.
Yeah, sometimes we get
We're lucky
interrupted.
we don't enslave you. We're not a Banu Suli.
Yeah. The workers here get a little bit spicy. Please just recognize they are provided their OSHA mandated breaks.
Why does the elevator highlight when I try to tractivate it?
Come on in, Peace Frog. Alright. We'll let them exit.
Right.
And we'll come back up to the habitation. So.
Let me out.
They are going to continue some of the box work. So we go up to the habitation deck now. This starts some of the more entertaining areas. You might recognize some of it themed after Ridley Scott's Alien. So, very iconic designs. Before we get into all the really exciting stuff, though, we are going to go into the technical deck. So this area, we have airlocks that pass through both sides and allow you to jump out to your death from this elevation. Yeah, docking collar types. And down the stairs to the sub deck, or down the ladder to the sub deck.
New follower.
Way.
Welcome to the Red
Thank you for
Legion.
the follow. This is the engineering bay and the capital class size 4 power plant that sits at the center. So, kind of a very large industrial. Everything in here looks pretty darn cool. So, component storage and stuff, and then there is this sneaky little hallway back behind the ladders. So if you ever are in a reclaimer and trying to hide, that's one that's
hide from the.
Yeah, hide from the xenomorphs. That's where we wanna. You gotta check that. So up to the port side is the crew quarters. We've got 4 bunks, bathroom, and vampire mirror here. 2 shitters and 2 showers. Okay. Across the hall is the captain's quarters, which includes a not quite functional storage display case at the back. So here, kind of the captain and officers area, and then the captain's private living space with private bathroom, shower.
That is a decent looking bathroom right there.
Okay, moving further towards the front. This is the mess.
Storage crate in there.
Yeah. So, perfect place where you're casually eating, and all of a sudden a xenomorph spawns out of your buddy's chest.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Fresh with ketchup and mustard.
Yep.
And then it starts singing vaudeville. Way wrong movie.
And then over here, this is a docking collar. It actually opens up to the top. Don't ask me how you're supposed to get out of there right now. That was not decided. They didn't realize gravity existed when I went through that.
Turn a ship upside down, I guess.
So here we are on the tech deck. This is not a mini skateboard. But to either side, we have some storage. This is a data closet. The other side has the non-functional escape pods. There is no escape. Don't even try. This viewing area is the drone bay. So eventually, what was sold as the concept was that this would have 4 drones that you would be able to operate from this kind of command center if we come around here. There are 2 seats that you could enter the drone operator seats and manage. It is an airlocked area. So as we come in here, the ceiling would open up to allow those drones to deploy, and kind of a service area on either side. So with drones not being available just yet, we just get to look at it and pretend. So probably where you get locked in with the xenomorph facehugger. This ladder will take us up to the big guns, the turret that's on the top. It's just a small room up there. The gravity generator room here. So yeah, that spinny ball of death is our gravity generator. This ladder will take us down to the crew deck below. We'll take the elevator that's over on the opposite side, though. Following the elevator. Actually, while we're here, let's take the ladder up and look at the turret at the top. It is, I think, 2 size 5s on that turret, pretty powerful. And then kind of a nice little hidey room here if we get into a combat situation. This is an absolute kill trap room, because everyone coming up the stair or the ladder will be entirely at your mercy. So, animation.
It should be noted that current turret can also be controlled from the pilot's seat right now.
Hey. Okay, we'll come down the ladder and we'll go the elevator down to the bridge. Yeah, it's dirty. Okay. The button's just back here. We're gonna pass by the salvage processing area, the grinders. This is purely aesthetic. It serves no actual purpose, and the way that the engineering gameplay has been redesigned is rendered this an entirely wasted space. So, but it looks cool, and that's important. This here is the world's worst elevator. We call it the coffin because it loads literally one person at a time in a coffin.
Make him take it. Make him take it.
That's how they're going to get off the ship when the tour's done. So
good.
This is the ladder that we saw right by the gravity generator room. And then these terminals, they are actually a remote turret. The forward and rear control guns. The side ones are for scanning. But yeah, there are remote turrets you're able to control from the forward and back consoles. So if we get into a combat situation, you would want to pull into one of these. There are 3 separate remote turrets you're able to access, but you can only fire one at a time. So each console has 3 of its own turrets to operate. And then to the actual bridge area. So to the starboard and port sides are both of the remote turrets that operate the salvage beams. So those are your scrapers as well as a tractor beam option. So you can go in. The power should be on, and the button on the bottom right of the lower screen will allow you to enter that remote turret, and you can kind of point the salvage beam around. And then up towards the front, this little canopy area We've got the pilot seat and then the claw operator seat. So to the right is the claw. If you hop in there and hit M to enter mining mode, salvage mode, really, that will deploy the claw. You'll be able to watch as it extends out below your feet. You'll be able to see that through the window. So hit M, it should say the arm is deploying.
And now deploy gear down.
Okay, gotcha. Well, I guess you don't.
It's the mining version of the door.
Yep.
Oh.
Now, Osis, I want to have you walk into this little contraption here, facing outside, and you should see a prompt that says "Go down."
That's what she said.
Oh. Okay, well, I'm gonna send you manually this way.
Send him. Uh-oh.
Yep. Just stay still. Don't panic.
Don't wiggle.
Yeah. It's slow. It's one at a time. It's also very annoying sometimes because
it's terrifying.
Okay, you're clear?
Clear.
Okay. We're pulling it back up.
It's like a dumbwaiter.
Yeah. Not a definitely one of the dumber waiters I've seen. All right. And Peace Frog, it's your turn. Ready, get setty. Oh, you got it.
Maverick going to come down with me on this one.
Very cool.
Okay.
Yep. And that's the Reclaimer, which has been one of the largest ships flyable in game for a few years now. The Polaris that was recently released has won for now. She's a beast, and yeah, for the longest time, like this, the ship was released and flyable long before Salvage was even in game. So, but yeah, that's the Aegis Reclaimer, the capital class salvage vehicle.
Awesome. Well, thanks for the tour. That was awesome.
I remember IAE 2023 when I wanted to offload cargo, and the biggest free fly ship I could see at the time was the Reclaimer, and I thought, oh, I'll just pick that up. No, can't exactly get that thing into refinery stations, can ya?
No.
Let's chill with that one for right now. I don't really feel comfortable with these two.
I think Red's at the bottom, so I'll just let you guys.
Okay.
Yeah, Red's out. I'll work on stacking now. Did you leave the Atlas down?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, if you want to grab one of the
It's my
Geos.
favorite toy so far this game.
Yeah. I've got 2 Geos over there if you guys want to play like Rock'em Sock'em.
That's great. Oh, this is to play.
Just stay clear of the working area.
Did they sign the waiver?
We went through the coffin elevator. I feel like we're in the club now.
You know, I didn't make them sign a waiver. If anything happens, we're just going to claim that they were trespassing.
Yeah, it's a private area. There's no record of employment anyway, so.
You get
Like
to keep your
elemental
insurance premiums.
Are you on your way back here, Cat, or what are you doing?
I am currently getting. I'm currently getting some stuff for Red, so we can skip the grinding portion of the Wicklow bit.
Are you able to just pop over here before you head back over there?
That is the plan. Oh wait, where's over here?
Like 78 million miles from where you are now.
Back in Yellow Bell? Yeah, what for?
Try and help me get unstuck.
Unstuck? Okay. Give me give me a couple of moments, please.
You're good.
I don't know if you want to lift that one or just do those 3.
Well, I'll do one more, because we'll finish them up.
Yeah, I'm sending down the current batch. Yeah, we did a couple of geo mining sessions with those, where we had them Titanfall drop off of the side of a caterpillar.
That was really great. I would do that again.
They have a tractor beam version of this thing?
They do.
That's
yeah,
awesome.
that's what I'm running right now. The tractor beam one doesn't have the jump jets though.
Criminal.
I know, right?
Well, thanks for that. That was fun.
Yeah. Hopefully with some pretty large hardware around here.
Wow.
Come down with you on this one north because
What?
I need to go to the next deck.
Yep. Snickers from the peanut gallery.
Hey,
He meant it like that.
I totally did. Completely shameless.
Salvage hold or Argo?
Salvage hold.
Fire truck, riding in a fire truck.
Yeah, what's up, Odie?
Okay, you're good.
Yeah, definitely after hours jokes. Red Legion After Dark.
Alright, Yodak, let me see what the damage is here.
Nope. Yeah, just lift it up a little bit and then try to pull it. Or do you want me to push it through?
I think it needs to be. I got it. I got it.
I've gotten it through before.
Was it this way or the other way?
That this way, both ways. There you go.
I'll let you try it.
There we go.
Nice.
You just have to lift it up a little bit and then push it through. Push in. That did work. That worked.
All right.
Worked the first time. It won't work again.
You guys need help in there?
I'm just watching a guy fail his evaluation.
Hey, hey, I got it in the second try the first time.
Well, this is where it counts.
Hey! Do you have a tractor beam?
Yeah, I do, but I'll go in the other way. It's no biggie.
Oh, well, you'll probably see why.
Come on. You can fit, you stupid thing.
Right.
Happy birthday, Mr. President.
Right.
We'll just stick with 3 on this one, I think.
Just stand back, please, as far as you can, at least.
Oh, I'm back as far as I can.
Wonder if I put the 16 on it and then slide it forward. Would it drop better?
Okay, you are at least out of the box. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna go the other way if you don't mind.
Thanks in, Yurda. Thanks in. Oh god, I'm free.
All right.
But can you get to your ladder?
How are we looking in there? Got a few more?
We're pretty close.
Got one more level. We're at half on the second level.
Okay.
Y'all good now?
Oh good, thank you.
You're welcome.
Was there anything in that 600i that you needed to collect?
No, I've picked up everything at this point.
Okay.
I'm not in my Connie anyway. I brought my Scorpius.
Ah.
What they need to do is have the reclaimer with an option to just unload the back like a Pez dispenser, right?
Like a garbage truck.
Yeah.
Or better yet, kind of like how the Fortune does it, where it spits the box out, but instead of slapping it on a cargo grid, it just falls down.
There we go. Got it. You have to like rotate it very slightly.
Almost seems like you're clipping it. But you're not. It's weird.
Wait, 1, 2. Rotate the nose down. There we go.
Look at that.
I figured out. I got it.
Cinnamon,
I got it.
roll it down.
Master right from last.
Did you find a ship to repeated salvage, or did you just fly around all day? So we had a crew that was doing bounty missions.
TDD Center.
It's at the Commons. And I think as you come out of the Commons, or come into the Commons area, we got Shua and Interstellar to the left. If you go down and straight through the circular central building, it's on the exact opposite side. I think.
I'll let you do the rest of the way.
That's where you can sell the RMC. If you have any construction materials, I think directly to the right as you enter the main plaza of the Commons.
Sorry.
That's where Microtech Planetary Services are. That's where you sell. That's the admin terminal
For construction mats, okay.
And Red And what I will do is, I am on my way to New Babbage with the stuff I need and my Scorpius. I'm happy to ferry you to Wicklow directly if you're so inclined.
If this will work.
Right now, Red?
What?
Is that you doing that up there?
No.
Up where? I was seeing if I could fit the 16 out the front side of the thing a little bit better, but it doesn't.
Closest, I think it's over here. I see it on the board right here.
Yeah. Well, Cinnamon, you're watching some of the foremost industrial experts, and you are welcome to join us, exclamation point Discord, for the Red Legion. We are an industrial-focused organization that pushes the limits of what you can do as a coordinated group in industrial gameplay, mining, and salvage. Primarily, we will be involved in other activities, refining, base building when they are live, and we've run the Hathor mining platforms 2 weekends in a row, with 3 weekends with some success. So now.
Sorry, my bad.
And with the Atlas here, I'm just holding Z.
This, and then we're down to the construction, or the
So I've got
cargo.
31 SCU marked as unregistered items.
Ooh.
Oh, did they belong to somebody who may have not been in party?
Or someone who's left. Oh, come on. Salvaging.
So instead of 101, I can only sell 70 right now. So I'll do 70 SCU and 595K to you.
Okay. Can you post those numbers in the salvage discussion channel?
Yep.
Is this the last one?
Yeah, I'm gonna ride down to the cargo.
Like salvaging supposed to take you up on that, but not tonight. I just got done holding down an OLP. Nice.
Which one? Salvage processing?
Cargo. No, cargo.
Got an ad break coming up.
It's not.
You don't have the cargo room? Press and hold F, and then you go cargo hold.
I thought this was a cargo room.
Nah, that's the salvage.
Oh, I don't.
Salvage hold and cargo hold are different.
Yeah, I thought I'd been going to the cargo room the entire time.
Nah, okay, you're good to go.
Oh yeah, that wasn't there. What the?
Okay, we have 3 16s left and 8 4s left. And that's it.
Just about done then. I like it.
This might be
We do an even split on the profits.
a bit of a pain when I was putting it
Yeah.
in the first time.
Oh man, I'm like freaked out because like it's on the opposite side of the elevator now.
we do an even split with everything. There's enough folks in the org that are pretty high rollers as far as like ships they own and stuff that like we do industrial stuff.
How many more?
We have the ships we need.
No more 8 or no more 16s, just
And one of our core values is that everybody gets paid, right? And we generally do that. In the future, we might have an org contribution, like, and anytime we do an org op, that maybe like 10 to 15% of what you make would go to the org bank. But that's not something like I've enforced or really have, since we don't have any real tools for it right now to enforce it. Everybody's making enough money. It's no problem. Yeah. In the future, like when we get it, I think everybody's cool with like a 10 to 15% org tax during org events. So like our Sunday morning mining session, we've had up to 25-30 people doing that. That includes security, that includes surveyors,
now allowing
and
me,
rock
once
breakers.
I've sold the 70, to sell another 14, now another 6, so I'm slowly getting through it.
Awesome.
Oh, you probably just got quantity of hit the max quantity that the store could hold.
So yeah, Sunday morning mining sessions is 8 a.m. Mountain Time.
Nothing in the buffer?
Every Sunday morning.
Nope, nothing in the buffer. Got the last one SCU at the buffer while we were going up and down.
Alright. Is one of you able to reposition the ship once we get stuff out?
I'll go through the coffin.
Got a spot right there for it, North End.
That's a beautiful looking sack right there.
Yeah.
This is second one or third one?
So I had sent it down once already.
Okay.
So second.
Oh, this is a huge one.
Where did it go?
Did it just eat
If
it?
someone, sorry, if someone tapped the panel and it all disappears, it's gone into their inventory.
Okay. Yeah. I opened the panel and it was doing some weird stuff, so.
Because I was just walking to the elevator and I just saw it all pop out of existence.
Also, if the elevator's in that state and a person is on the elevator, it will crash their game.
Yeah. And you get a little human in your storage. Okay. Maverick, are you...
Am I still in there?
I would have to go back and check. Do you remember that was Orbituary Station?
I think so.
Okay. Yeah, I probably still have you and Jenks. Souls are trapped. Okay, once Canadian Maverick is off of the ship, I'll store, and then we'll go sell. Jeez, that's annoying.
Literally the longest elevator in my life.
Yeah.
So slow.
Wait.
Did they slow it down because it glitched out so much before?
You haven't been on a slow elevator until you've been on the Polaris.
I think the Coffin's slower.
Okay. Clear of the pad.
Slower. I'm running.
Hurry, Mav.
You're good.
It's okay. In theory, the game won't actually lower the pad down until you're clear.
It'll lower down, but it'll just come straight back up.
Okay. With that, we're heading to Cell. Cap, did you just jump over the corner?
Yes, sir.
Risky.
I got shit to do.
Were you there when we did the Geo race Cap with Anzi?
No. Must have been entertaining though.
Oh, we you know those struts and how there's little gateways?
Not at all.
Like not gateways, little like connecting struts on like Kaplan, the tunnel in Orson. Yeah.
Oh.
Basically, you can race from one side to the other with the geos.
Oh, nice.
Of the tunnel.
That does sound pretty spicy.
Red, I've just sent you 773,500 AUEC.
Excellent. And have you posted that number?
I have the breakdown in the salvage discussion main. I had to sell it in chunks.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's perfect.
Hold the train.
Wait for me, I was still cleaning up, damn it.
Hold the train. Oh, you guys just even take the elevator without me? Jeez.
You're supposed to be the racing guy. Like, do you know what going fast means? Do you know
I
what?
didn't even wait for Cap.
He's fast, you just can't navigate.
Yeah. It's all right.
Yeah,
We're
I
all
wanna
gonna.
go around in a circle.
It's 40 seconds until the next train is here, so just hold your damn horses.
Wow Blaster. My Wow Blaster.
Okay.
You want to get your stuff tonight, Peace, or tomorrow?
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers. Capsule now approaching station.
I don't know if his mic works.
Sorry, I have my mic muted. Yeah, I'd like to get it tonight if that's okay. You got time?
Sure, we'll head back and grab it.
Yeah, sorry about blowing up your Aurora there.
Oh, no worries. It happens. If there's a ship to blow up, that would be the one. It's insured.
Auroras are made to be blown up. They're shaped like a missile.
Yeah, we really need to be able to replace the Polaris torps with Auroras.
I'm pretty sure the turret cockpit for the Side 7 is just an Aurora cockpit.
Long day's work, huh?
Yeah. Yep, just a bunch of herding cats.
I was taken away when I first saw the transit from Commons to Spaceport.
Oh yeah, this was the bee's knees when it first came out.
Yeah, I had New Babbage as my starting spaceport in my first ever time in, which was 2023 Ship Showdown. So that freefly was when I first decided to take a look. And personally, I had a fairly solid first
Are you
night.
guys seeing all these NPCs reacting to me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I am
What
apparently.
did you do in your
I'm,
past life?
I'm apparently terrifying to them.
It's
They
because you're a streamer.
they know me by the by my Project
Oh,
Backspace
it's the
video.
streamer. It's the streamer privilege. Okay, that makes
Yeah.
sense.
Here. Ha. See, they
Yep,
just.
now they're fleeing.
Troopers
This
crashed
one
us
guy
up,
doesn't
so I
get-
was gonna call it.
All right. Later, Trooper.
Have a good one.
Not y'all.
Good night.
So
Planetary
you,
services.
yeah, that's the one.
So I'll look over his shoulder, see how much he sells this for.
Unfortunately, we can't do that.
Oh, you used to be able to. Um.
Game? Excuse me?
There. Yeah. Sorry.
Does it work at the TDDs now? Has that changed?
Okay. It says cannot sell. There's no
No market for it.
No,
market.
it's because of the wrong box size, which makes 0 sense whatsoever, because he's got box sizes of all over the place.
I'm gonna just.
TDD?
Yeah, I'm gonna go over to the TDD a second here.
That could have been a recent change, to be fair, that I may have just missed.
Okay. Yeah, so center mass to the left, Omega Pro to the right, straight across.
I'm at the.
Trade
And if you
development.
need to buy a new Moby glass or want a different color Moby glass, you go down below.
Yeah, and if you do that, you will lock your character.
Yeah. I remember when people used to screw other people over by stealing their Moby glass off of them.
I used to steal people's oxy pens.
How about that? That is news to me.
Red, you can keep my share as towards the rumble.
We're gonna work through this. Plus 68. Uh, 17. So there's no demand still for 45 of the 16 STU boxes. So we'll hang out, let it decide.
So yeah, you took in you unloaded 215 SC.
Won't let me retrieve my ship for some reason.
Is that my hangar?
We're in your hangar, yeah.
Yeah, that's why. You have to be in your own.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I thought we were in your hangar. Go put that
Can you
back.
retrieve?
Go put that back and then go drop it.
So it'll drop. The freight elevators will drop to whoever drops it.
So we
Even if
thought,
you're
but I dropped it earlier and it dropped into his inventory. It's doing that again right now, I think. Did it disappear? Yep. I did the same thing.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
If it disappears, yes, it will go to whoever's hangar you are in.
So it has 45 16 SCU boxes that it won't sell yet. But let's go ahead and set this up for crew splits.
I'm just unloading my
Spreadsheets.
stuff and selling. So
215, 200,
Ace.
297.
Back in the elevator here and select your select your hangar. You just needed to scroll down.
I did. I'm in it. I thought you were with me. Sorry.
If both of your hangars are the same size, the doors are just going to reopen immediately after closing because your hangars are technically in the exact same spot.
0. You.
Keeping busy? I hope everything works out for you.
Alright, mark that as cash.
We did it.
Okay, so far 2.2 million. Plus a whole bunch more construction materials I will be able to sell when the demand picks up.
But you should be able to figure that out based on average price.
Yeah.
Yeah, every 5 minutes it should refresh.
Thank you, sir.
Let's just do the math on this here. So 16 times 45. Okay, so 720 SCU there. Plus 34. Plus 36. 790 times 2,198. So I have another 1.7 million in construction mats. I just weighed through Signal. So 3,988,320. That is.
Plus whatever I'm about to get.
And I'll try to sell these other 10 boxes.
Okay.
So yeah, the demand of
So 10 people.
construction material. Oops, sorry.
Oh, go ahead. So
I'm just saying, I'm looking at the demand for construction materials through the game, through the local market value, and it's like less than 1,100 SCU. It's ridiculously low here.
I hope everything works out for you.
okay. So we got 10 shares. Basically 400,000 each. Yeah, so I'll basically round up to 400 and shoot that to everybody. Now, Maverick, you said yours is going to the Rumble.
Yep.
Okay, cool. I'll start working on getting those payments split out.
So yeah, I'll probably have another 500,000 extra that I'm just about to sell up. So just keep.
Okay, so it'll round that up to, I'll just call it 500. And I'll start selling off there. Okay,
Nope, 400,000.
400, you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
So what did you say the payouts were?
Everybody's getting 440,000.
Yeah, just put that 40,000 to the Rumble.
So I just sent that to Peace Frog, sorry.
What?
Okay, so that's Yoda, you're saying?
Yeah, I just sold.
Oh, you sold.
wait,
Okay, so you sold 400. We'll call you paid.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so you'll keep that. Peace Frog, I sent. Okay. Canadian Maverick, we're good. Cap, sending you 440.
Thank you.
Some random person just invited me to a party.
Everybody wants Yoda in their party.
Everyone needs an Australian.
I was thinking more like a little green dude with big ears.
How do you know that's not what he looks like?
Well, he was referring because he was Australian, but I don't think that had anything to do with it.
Okay.
Right. I crashed, but I'm back in my ship, so that's good.
North End Trooper.
To bed, guys. Have a good one.
Tell me, any news?
Good
Yeah,
night.
Later.
All the fun stuff happens to you.
Ooh, now I'm a rich man. Thank you very much.
Osis.
2.5 million.
I'll forward some fizzy Lipton drinks.
Okay. Should be paid out for everybody. Okay. Good, good. Solo Salvage worth it. Haven't played in a while. Just got Cuddy Black maxed out again. Bought my back. The new one's not as
run.
if it would be solo. Yeah, Drake Vulture.
Bit of everything tonight. Got to watch some big guys with some bounty hunting.
Yeah. So Cap, you said there's a thing for Wicklow. You've got some Copian horns.
Yes, I have them with me right now. So the way we're gonna have to do this is to deliver the things. You're gonna have to send them down a freight elevator.
You don't think it'll work with the personal inventory terminal?
No. Well,
Okay.
you could put it into the item bank, then send the elevator up and then down. You can do that.
Oh, gotcha.
Hello, trash.
Don't do, come on, Cap. Task focused here. Solo Salvage, if you're doing the Drake Vulture, is
Get
good.
the Cobian horns again. It's Microtech, isn't it?
So it's Microtech, but it's in the area. It's
Yes,
not the snowy
Microtech.
areas.
On the planet near data shards, it starts with KH.
Yeah.
About 17 kilometers northeast.
Yeah.
You're looking for the green open areas. As it turns out, those are where the Tundra Copions ran off to.
The Mist Fortune is a one you can use in the free fly right now. So if you're looking at doing salvage, you can try it. It only has one salvage beam, where the Vulture has two, and that's your biggest roadblock.
Empty data center KH3.
KH3, yeah, that sounds right.
So
it's only one that starts with KH. That's how I remember it. And then it's actually 030, 17 kilometers 030. You'll find spawning all over that little valley right there.
Practice it with the Fortune though, if you want. I would recommend that you switch the Abrade head instead of the Cinch. The Cinch is a really narrow beam and it's a lot slower. The Abrade has a 3.5 meter collection radius, so better radius there, but it is still a lot slower. Fortune, I would say, while it's free, use it, but save up for a Vulture. Get yourself covered there. Okay. Welcome to New Babbage. Yeah, and if you're looking for a group to join, like we were just doing a group salvage op today. The Red Legion Discord, we're newcomer friendly. We got a lot of folks that are just, kind of your quintessential space dads, right? We're not sweaty PvPers. We just like to have a casual, enjoyable time. So,
Now here's a question.
you're welcome.
Can you still
Join.
get hails out through the co-pilot seat, or can that only be done from the pilot?
Um,
I think it depends on the ship, because I was trying to do it in the Taurus yesterday and it wasn't working.
What depends on the ship?
Whether you can hail from the co-pilot seat to get
Oh.
the hangar open or not.
okay. We'll go to your hangar, Cap.
Yeah. Yeah, take a look off. I'll be the ferry tonight.
It's nice when there's a hangar you can actually see both ends of.
Well, to be fair, this isn't my home, so I'm just visiting.
Yeah. So you got, we need the transfer inventory here, or wait till we're at Wickelow's?
We could do it at Wickelow's. What I think
Awesome.
I can do, what'll probably be 10 times easier, is we'll just get to Wickelow's. I'll put the stuff in my inventory, send it up, and then I'll have you send the elevator down.
Okay. He's the collector.
It's the collector new to system.
Okay. Chili birria burrito.
I have 2 of those, and I have 2
Pips.
Q66s.
Okay.
So that way you can also do the very hungry mission. So you can learn a little about that.
Okay.
You can buy those items from the little kiosk shop outside the New Babbage Habs.
Okay.
Yeah. Any of the Leo stations also have the burrito bars.
Just about any food court.
Alright, please fasten your seatbelts.
Challenge had been completed. Tasty ship.
And which Wicklow station are we going to? There were 3?
There's one closer to Mike L2, right?
Well, you have to deliver to a specific one for the mission.
Okay. I pulled the contract. Silo station near Yella.
Coming right up. That can be found just slightly to the north of Kurel 2.
Okay, good night all. Have a good one. We'll talk to you tomorrow.
All right, later,
Right,
Osis.
Osis.
Good night.
See, the QT animation is still broken.
Head out as well. Thanks
Yeah.
again.
All right, later. Hey, how it's done for everybody. Just have to wait to get that demand signal back.
Oh yeah, did we meet the challenge today?
Oh, we met the challenge. That the challenge code is Tasty Ship.
Challenge?
Tasty ship.
What's the challenge?
I was to salvage 50 RMC.
Right. Ugh. Even on a Goliath drive, this is still a 5-minute trip.
Yeah, it's okay though. It's scenic. the enter turret option?
Might need to use whichever button you have bound for that. Don't you dare hit that eject button.
On the Scorpius. So
Oh, got it.
when you're looking at the buttons, one of them has multiple options, and then it's the bottom right
Gotcha.
option.
Yeah, got it.
And then it is S for Sierra to rotate, I believe.
So every ship in the game has all of the. They're changing all the time.
Yeah, I think the Scorpius is best two-manned. One-manned, it's actually kind of fragile.
Yeah.
Especially with only one size 2 shield.
Yeah.
It's the fact that you lose half your DPS without that second person.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yep. Right. So are we going to be able to see all of his offerings?
Once you complete the intro mission, yes. There's also a little emporium inside that we can take a look at.
Awesome. It's my first time meeting the Banu.
Yeah, and in 4.1.1 specifically, they're adding some more stuff, like inside the hangar to show you, because I think they're actually closing the Emporium portion in 4.1.1, if they haven't already, because they're touching it up some more, but they're putting like all the recipes on the exterior of the hangar, so you can take a look from the hangar.
Okay.
And these are XL hangars too, so you can bring a reclaimer.
Oh, nice.
Brad, do you have the comms panel on your end?
I don't. I will switch it over. Hang on. Okay, I see comms now.
Okay, so we'll get close and I'll let you know when you have the green light.
That's to hail him.
Alright, see if you can buzz him now.
There we go. Hailing.
Sorry, so sorry. I feel comms issue, but you want to land. Wait a minute.
No, it would have gone right away if it worked.
Hangar request completed.
Oh, I guess it did work.
Did you see it?
I did not. The question is, which one did it give us? Because I don't see a marker for it.
Yeah, I don't either. Maybe because I am in the co-pilot seat instead.
Yeah, I was hoping that it would show Wicklow on your comm screen, but that didn't end up happening.
Yeah.
Do we want to wait for this one to retract and then I'll call it, just for safety reasons?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll give it a minute. But yeah, as you can see...
Come on down.
But yeah, as you can see, XL hangars, and you can store ships here too.
Nice.
I don't know if you can respawn from here though, or as in if you log out here, if it lets you load back in from here. I haven't tried that yet.
Only one way to find out.
Mm-hmm. All right. Cab, you should try healing.
Stand by. Okay, it said hangar request completed. And it's opening the bottom left door. So I'm assuming this one is mine, because I usually get a marker.
Yeah. You could send it.
As you wish.
All right.
Honestly, that was a little bit of a bumpy landing.
Yeah,
I'm nervous.
I wasn't expecting you to actually send it like you did.
Thank you for your pleasant visit, human father. I am recent addition to your human system and bring many items from my time in your empire and the protectorate. Please, relax, don't kill, and invite you look around. If you have things to trade, even more fun.
So yeah, I'm gonna see if this works in theory.
Welcome and thank you for your pleasant visit, human person. I am recent addition to your human system and bring many items from my
Okay.
in your empire and the protectorate.
You. Oh, cargo lift over there.
Yeah, the cargo lift's over there, like in a normal spot.
Okay. It's just
Sorry, I wasn't clear.
seemed like a thing. Trade now. Trade off him.
You can see on the each side, like some of the blueprints. Like for example, give Quantanium, get Polaris bits. Give Karenite Jaclium, get weapon supplies, something of that nature.
Okay.
All right, so we are crossing all the fingers and hoping that this works.
Okay.
So in theory, if that is done correctly.
Okay. Tundercopion. Good.
Yeah, and I think I could see it all in the back right corner.
Transaction confirmation. Yep.
There you go.
Okay, sending down. Objective complete.
Wicklow is essentially like a nerdy tourist.
Yeah.
A nerdy tourist traveling salesman kind of guy.
Welcome and thank you for your pleasant visit, human person.
So yeah, the Emporium is right up this way. But yeah, there'll be, I think in 4.1.1, there'll be a green door at the hangar crossway.
Okay. a hero to your homeworld.
Yeah, you can see, for example, this giant holographic armor, and it has the formula for that.
Thank you for your pleasant visit, human person. I am Reason Addition.
Okay.
This is like, in a sort of strict sense, in a sort of very loose sense, it's crafting tier 0.
Yeah.
Welcome and thank you for your pleasant visit, human
That's the fun
person.
Copian skull gun.
I am
That's an Atlas with guns on it.
It is definitely most certainly an Atlas with guns on it, but I don't think this is available yet, not even in 4.1.1.
Oh, those.
They look like size 1 bulldog repeaters. And
Okay.
red. Never forget.
Yeah. Never forget Portal SR.
I got a little touchy when I saw this.
Yeah, well, there's a lot of us that have one of those, right? Like,
Spectrum badge.
yeah. Even Earth City.
At first, I thought that picture was with the saber was Artcore, but no, it looks like it might be Terra.
Yeah.
It's definitely Terra because it's London.
Yeah.
I think it's London at least.
That's.
Look up at the ceiling too.
Oh yeah.
It's really trippy up there.
Oh yeah, they got the storm wall.
Yeah, there's a space whale down here, up there.
Yeah. Okay.
Anytime now, CIG.
All right. So there are favors for the ships and stuff.
I'm sorry.
So you get favors and you end up with like a lot of ships and stuff, right?
Yeah. So right now, and you can actually see this through your Moby Glass now, because all your collection missions should be available to you. There's two parts for there's three missions that are involved for the Polaris. So there is trade or is it trade or no, not need or will get guns. It is good grief, it's in here somewhere.
Okay.
Here, turn things to favor. That is for that mission you're looking at. Want Polaris needs something special. That's for the Polaris bits. So you deliver 24 SC of Quantanium. Turning 50 into 50 Karenite, which we can barely get large quantities of. That's because the bloody laser platform holes are so low on gem counts. And then the mission for the jackpot, of course, is now make Polaris short time deal.
Okay. So that's the big one. We need Wicklow favors.
60 favors. You need burritos and pips. Although the burrito and pips, I think, are about to change. You need Merrick gems, Copian horns,
A Pico ball.
the toy pistol,
Polaris bits.
Polaris bits.
Okay.
So that's the 12. It was in PTU just straight up 1200 Quantanium at first, but now it's the individual Polaris missions. Yeah, that particular big ship, but not too big, with the 8 Wicklow favors, that will give you either a Connie Taurus or a Mirai Guardian with basically full A-rated military stuff.
Nice. And then a very nice ship for trade.
I don't know what size that gives you. I think have good ships for trade will give you like a Scorpius with extra power plant slots, for example, and a unique, and they all have unique paint jobs.
Okay. So 24 SC of Quantanium gives Polaris bits.
And then the Karenite gives you the Wicklow favors, although I think that's about to change in 4.1.1 with the scripts.
Yeah.
I haven't looked into that. I'm only wave up 4 at best, and I'm probably not going to get P2 access until at the earliest tomorrow. I'm hoping it's tomorrow. If you would like to do a run of Very Hungry, I did bring an extra copy of food with me for that.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Furthermore, before we go any
Well.
further, have a chance to check the item vault because you should have been rewarded with an item for your completion of the intro mission. If I could find
Oh,
where
nice.
the hangar ran off to.
Yeah. It's probably late enough now. I'm probably gonna call it. But yeah, I'll stick around here, and it's a very interesting concept. So I'll check. Okay, I got a purple hat and shirt from IAE. 2953.
That's interesting because I got a weapon. I got a Demico rifle.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that's cool. Let's.
Why only you got was clothes?
Yeah, let's check on the collection. Very Hungry. Yeah, this is the same station.
It's for Salo? Okay.
Yeah.
Lucky us, actually, because when I did this the first time, I didn't get that RNG.
Yeah.
Did this have to be an XL hangar?
Yeah, right.
Hate the fact that the elevator auto rises when you interact right now.
Okay.
Oh, wait a minute. Okay, I'll improvise. I just realized I didn't actually throw these into local, so I'm just gonna do this the old-fashioned way. Have you been hearing Wicklow's little
Yeah.
spiel?
Yeah. So yeah, folks that were, I've heard a couple people upset about how high pitched his voice sounds. They would have expected it to be like lower pitch. They would sound like bassoons, you know.
Well, maybe the Gions will.
Right.
The Gions are the turtle people, right?
Yeah. Okay. Delivering. Okay.
Alright, that would be 10 ABC, sir? No, I'm kidding. But that should have given you one more free item.
Okay, 2951 hat and shirt.
Yeah, well, I'm disappointed it didn't give you a weapon.
Yeah. Well, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. So, 50 Kieranite gives you a Wicklow favor.
Right, and you need 60 of those, so that comes out to 300 times with an extra 0, 3,000 Kieranite.
Jeez.
I think, assuming I'm doing my math correctly, which I'm fairly confident I am.
Yeah. But the stuff he gives is pretty high grade, right? So. Gotcha. All right. Well, I'll load this stuff into my backpack here, and if I log out, it's not like, yeah. I can either wake up here if it allows me, or it'll wake up back at New Babbage.
Yes. I mean, and worst case scenario, you have a hangar bay here, so you can call ships.
Yeah. Awesome. Well, hey, thanks for showing me around and collecting the burritos. That'll be fun. I'll have to explore a little bit more and see what options. I also still do owe people gems from the first time we ran it, but I'm gonna make some call outs and put people on the spot. So.
You can see though why I'm kind of just letting it slide this patch though, because I have no intention of grinding 3,000 Kieranite before before we patch.
Yeah.
A week.
Yeah.
Because yeah, I'm like 99% sure we're patching middle of next week, the absolute latest.
Yeah.
Because they've been holding on to the one patch a month routine, and you know, I would say 4.1 has been a fairly good patch as far as getting past after the first week. Everything kind of felt really good, but I'm very interested about 4.1.1 because it looks very content heavy.
Yeah. Awesome. Well, I'm gonna log out. Have a great one. And bounce out of the voice.
Catch you later.
Yeah, catch you guys later. Good salvaging.
Take care, Red. Thanks again.
All right, folks. I'm in the middle of an ad break, so bad timing there. Sorry. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, having a good Monday. Appreciate everybody that came over with the raid from Zero State and stuck around, watched some salvage. We had a good time. We showed off each of the salvage ships. So I did the Fortune, I did the Vulture, we did the Reclaimer, hit all three, and yeah, did pretty good. So with that, I'm going to hit the end screen. I'm going to raid out afterwards. So if you guys have a recommendation on who I should raid, drop their name in chat. I'll give them a quick check. And yeah, looking for Star Citizen folks that we'll go drop some love with. So hitting that end screen. Catch you guys later. And end screen. Don't forget, Friday night we're doing org stuff again. Sunday morning, the Sunday morning mining session, I will be commentating for Atmo Esports on Saturday for the System 7 races 4 and 5, both on Clio. And yeah, let's drop through the rest. Big Woody Sauce, thank you for the follow. UV Way, a Peace Frog, a Disco 19, Tezo, Bug Chain Gaming, Eldarin, Fazimoto, Mephisto, with those new follows. Black Jam Dex also with a new follow. And we had Disco 19 with the 6-month sub. Zero State with a huge raid. Father Analev with the Prime sub. Proton Star with 100 bits. And we hit our sub goal today. That was awesome. Iron Satan with a tier 1 sub. And Double Tap 1 with the 6-month resub. Thank you guys so much. We are rating. Let's see. Let's see. Who's doing Star Citizen? And what are they doing? SWAT Black Op Star Citizen Salvage Mission. Okay. We're gonna read into this, dude. He's doing Star Citizen Salvage missions, some doggo action, and fish. Running in.